I fired up Starfield because my idea was I was going to go and take care of all of the tedious, time-consuming stuff before the broadcast started, so you guys didn't have to suffer through it. I was going to go back to the lodge and organize all my notes and sell all the stuff I didn't need and take another look at my weapons to make sure I've got the right ones and, just spend some time doing that sort of thing. But then as I was walking out of Aquila City, I randomly got a side quest just by overhearing a guard talk. And I'm sitting here going, the chat can't miss that. Now they're going to wonder where I got this side quest. So I reloaded my save and I'm back at Aquila City. Which means we got to go through the tedious stuff together. But hey, at least we're not missing anything. Good afternoon. Actually, it's still morning. Is it morning? We are 5 minutes away from noon. That means it's morning. Good morning, everybody. Glad to have you on the program today. It's been a busy morning to me. I have been juggling phone calls and emails all morning. I had an appointment. And I just got back, and I am ready to dive into some Starfield with all of you. When we last left off, we had started the Ranger quest line, and we got a number of things done. So I'm excited to be tackling the Ranger quest line again. Hopefully we'll get more really cool old Earth ballistic weapons. We got that cool revolver. It was an engraved revolver. I'm excited about it. Fiddler the Helper says, I don't mind the tedious stuff. It's part of these games. I know, I'm self-conscious about it, right? And when I'm self-conscious about it, I feel like I'm rushing it and I'm not paying the time that I need to. Because when I play these games by myself, I allow myself, because I'm not talking to anybody. I'm not having to be entertaining. I'm not doing a stream of conscious narration of what I'm going through. I'm just able to focus on the game, and so I can go through all of my items and test them out. But when I'm broadcasting, I feel like I need to be entertaining, and I like that. I enjoy being entertaining, but I also feel like I can't do one thing for too long, because if I do, I feel people are going to get tired and bored. So the inventory management part of this game is a huge time sink, and it's something that probably wouldn't bother me if I was playing solo, because I'd probably relish being able to get in and just spend time thinking about all of that. But as a streamer, it makes me feel like I'm wasting everybody's time, which I don't want to do. But I realize that many of you are very forgiving when it comes to that. Wade Speakerman gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Wade Speakerman. And congratulations to the Kurgan, the Vivid Kiwi, Jeremy M., Tara Smith, and Knox. John DeGian Berardino with a very generous super tips says, for Admiral. Thank you very much, John. Extremely kind. So update on Admiral. I got a call after the broadcast yesterday, and check. Sorry, did I lost my audio for a second there. Thank you, everybody. I fixed it, right? Yeah, I jostled the cord a little bit. I jostled the cord. Tell me you can hear me. Okay, and444 says he can. Okay, thank you. Anyway, as I was saying, when his stomach got all twisted up, he was creating all of that foam and coughing up all of that foam from his stomach. He inhaled a little bit of that, and that caused bacteria to grow in his lungs, and he got pneumonia. The good news is that they immediately got him on the proper medication. They started that in the afternoon yesterday, and so he's been on that medication all through the evening, all through today, and then they gave me a phone call yesterday. No, they gave me a phone call this morning with an update, and he's looking good. His oxygen levels have increased. He actually ate a little bit of food, which was huge news, great news. His fever is completely gone, and they think they're going to feel comfortable releasing him later today. So that's my latest update. That's all I know. I could get a phone call from them at any time, However, it's likely that I won't have to pick him up until the evening. So he's in recovery. He did get pneumonia, but he's responding well to the medication because he's young. You know, he's 4 or 5 years old. He's still pretty youthful, and he can get over things pretty quickly. And he's just the best little boy ever. So I just can't wait to get him back home and give him a big old treat. And I hope he recovers soon, because watching him run around my property is the best thing ever. Because as a poodle, he just has these long horse legs. He's so lanky and weird. He's a gangly, weird dog. And watching him run is just pure joy, because he's like, had these long legs just tearing up my lawn. So it'll be good to have him back. But yeah, it's been crazy. And if anyone wants advice, not that you're asking for it, but here's my advice after this. If you have a dog, get dog health insurance. I wish I could have given myself this advice last week, because oh my God, I didn't realize owning a dog I could have purchased 10 Admirals or more with the amount of money I have to spend on all of these medical procedures. Not that I'm, upset about it. I mean, I am upset about it, but he's worth it. He's an amazing dog. The kids love him. He's such a good boy. But oh my God, I wish I had animal health insurance after all of this. It's insane. So yeah, I'm going to be getting dog health insurance for Grits and cat health insurance for Chowder if I can find it, because I don't want to have to go through this again. But thank you very much, John de Giambaradino. Extremely generous. There's the update, and he's feeling better, so I can't wait to see him later. Julian Z says, "Hi, Ox. So good to see you on the Starfield Tuesday. Hope you're well, and hope Admiral is healing up. Come on, it wouldn't be an Ox stream without inventory management. I mean, you want to watch me do inventory management? I'll spend an hour doing inventory management. I'll sit there talking to myself and fiddling with all my weapons, and then I'll look at the clock, and an hour has gone by. You poor guys have been sitting there watching me fiddle with my guns for an hour, and I feel guilty. When I should be getting you into the lore. It's about the lore and the story, the random encounters, and the crazy Bethesda glitches. That's what it's all about. I'd hate for you to miss out on that. Cat5 with a super chat says, "Extra love for your puppers." Thank you so much, Cat5. Extremely appreciated. Arts Pixel says, "Nah, take a day to do inventory and outpost building." I mean, I'm at the point now where I'm really kind of interested in shipbuilding and outpost building. I think I definitely want to tackle that soon. I don't feel like I have enough resources, but then again, I need to do outpost building in order to gather resources. One of the biggest bottlenecks for me right now is resources for weapon mod crafting and researching. Like I've got all of these points that I could spend into all of these different skills, but I'm not doing it because I don't have the resources to complete the challenges necessary to advance on to the next level. So I was hoping I could divvy up the game into segments and focus on the story segment for now, but it looks like I really should get into outpost building in order to better enjoy the game, which means I'm going to have to pick a planet. Or multiple planets. I need to find a planet with iron and helium-3 for fuel and neon. I'm really low on neon and cobalt. I wish I could find one planet that has it all. Just has everything, but there won't be one, will there? Yeah, I'll get into that eventually. Don't worry. Wade Speakerman says, "If you fiddle with your gun too much, it might go off accidentally." Wade, do you have that problem? I've heard that some people have that problem. I've never had that problem myself, but I've heard that it happens. Well, I'm wishing you the best, Wade. Carlena says, "I like the Serpentis system. It's got a lot of stuff and lots of Varun to fight. I can't wait until I can tackle more of Varun." All right, I'm neglecting Facebook. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me get Facebook up and running. Wow, lots of people on Facebook today. Jared, Stephen, Joseph, Jefferson, Anthony, Toby, Alicia, Roman, Danny, Harold. So good to see everybody on Facebook today. There we go. Jared says, yeah, outpost building. Yeah, I'm going to have to do it. One of these days. Julian Z says, the lore is definitely a part of your streams, but there's something about watching you concentrated and then mumbling something about stats or selling it. Well, good. I'm glad that at least is appreciated. I'll be sure to do lots of cigar mumbling about stats in today's broadcast. Maximus Gameplay says, got a new haircut? No. I just combed it today. Yeah. My hair grows so fast, at least it feels like it does. I feel like I just got a haircut. But it was probably about a month ago now, so I am due for another haircut. But instead of getting a haircut, I just combed it. You know, to get it out of my face so I can see with my eyes. The Grey Ghost says, did you do Ryujin missions? You get an insert spoiler here. Okay, thank you, The Grey Ghost. No, I haven't done the Ryujin missions yet. Now I know what I'm going to get when I do them. Thank you for that. I will do the Ryujin missions. It sounds really interesting. We explored a facility in the last broadcast that had a lot of Ryujin lore that I think was wasted on me because I didn't quite understand. Like, we understood that it was a cryogenic facility and it was somehow funded by Ryujin, but we don't understand how that ties in with the overarching Ryujin storyline. So I am looking forward to tackling the Ryujin missions. But right now we're focusing on Aquila. It's like no matter what I'm doing, you guys are having me do something else. I'm doing the UC. Everyone's like, oh, go do Freestar. Go to Aquila City. Do a Freestar. I'm like, I'm doing Freestar. Oh, got to go do Ryujin. Okay, all right. I will. I will get to it all. Don't worry. And we're going to have a great time doing it. Mando Cool Cat says the Algograb system has a radioactive moon inhabited solely by giant scorpions. The Algograb? Is that an anagram of something? Bargogla. That's not backwards. Bargogla, Algograb. That's a weird name for a system, the Algograb. A moon inhabited by giant scorpions. Well, that would be a fun place to put an outpost. Okay. Well, let's do some inventory management. Yay! Everyone's favorite thing. I think I'm going to be able to do about a 4-hour broadcast today, maybe a little longer, but that's the plan. Okay, we just got our quest from this guy. Let's take a look at it really quick. Where hope is built. Go to Polvo's orbit. My first assignment as a Freestar Ranger is to learn why the first mercenary company is threatening farmers. To do that, I'll need to find them. My best lead is the ship the mercs on Montara Luna were using, which was stolen from the Hope Tech factory on Polvo. Awesome.
I'll make sure Ranger Kalu knows to expect you.
Thank you, Daniel.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
Okay, I want to find the trade authority Because I know that there's a, I know I can sell some stuff there. Where was the trade authority?
Cool spacesuit.
Thank you very much, Aquila City Guard. Alright, if there's the spaceport, and there's my ship, there's Chunks. Trade authority was over here somewhere, right? Terror Brew, Galbank.
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
There it is.
That's what they've always said. It's just fear-mongering.
I got a cousin that's a freighter captain. He says it's dangerous out there. Like, no fooling danger.
You'll be a lot happier in life if you just don't. Watch the news. Live your life, look after you and yours, maybe help the low house now and again, and you'll be far richer in the ways that matter.
I didn't peg you for a philosopher.
The Low House, huh? I wonder what the Low House is.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Okay, trade authority. If I recall correctly, I stashed some goods here.
The trade authority's always looking for new opportunities.
I stashed some goods here that I now need to retrieve. Synthetic hamburger. Oh, there's a camera? I didn't even notice that. Where did I stash it? Was it upstairs? Is there an upstairs?
What brings you to the trade authority?
I'm just trading. Okay, where's the stuff I stashed? I could have sworn I stashed some stuff here. Or did it disappear? Does it disappear over time? Brad Ludwig says you can buy some Western clothes now. Can I really? I just want a Chunks costume.
Do you have business with the trade authority?
Wow, just calm down.
I run the branch's special accounts.
Well, I guess it disappeared. If you recall, several live streams ago, I found some harvested organs or mech parts or something, and I stashed them in a container back here somewhere with the idea that I'd come back and get it later. But this is the only container I find here, and it doesn't have my stuff in it. Maybe the trade authority found it and took it. Oh, well, I guess that's what I deserve. Dude,
Welcome to Aquila City's trade authority.
I'm not stealing anything. You can go back into the other room. I will vendor merchant with you. Just go.
You should talk with Duncan.
Go.
I handle the boring
Go.
behind the scenes.
You're in my way. Go. Oh. Characters in this game. Okay. Are you
The
ready?
trade authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements. Aquila City is bustling, one of the busiest trade authority branches in the galaxy. Now you're speaking my language.
Okay, so cornered, boosted, calibrated, AA-99. Long barrel, short scope, armor-piercing rounds, semi-automatic. Well, it's the only legend. It's the only rare AA-99 I have, so I should save it.
Yes? I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
You think you're being cute. Okay, barrow knife, Kraken, my Ashta Tamer. I definitely want to keep that as it's Explosive refined Kraken. We just got this. I'd have to compare it on my ship. See, this is the thing. I want to go do that, but it'll take time. Furious calibrated Grendel. I'll let her keep the microgun. She really likes using that. And the med theft shoddy. And she can use this as her personal spacesuit. I want to keep that too. I got to go back to the lodge and do some... I don't believe I have a Tonto. Alright, so am I just selling those two things? Looks that way.
Back to it then.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority branches. I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Greg Williams says, how's the Admiral doing? And I'm having trouble starting a dating service for chickens, but I can't get the hens meat. I'm here all night. Okay, let me try this again. I'm having trouble starting a dating service for chickens, but I can't get the hens meat. The hens meat? The hens to meet? The hens to mate? You mean? Can't get the hens to mate? I don't get it. Anyway, but the Admiral is doing better to mate. To mate. Well, you can't get hens to mate because a chicken is a hen. Yeah, I know. But he said get the hens meat. I didn't understand if he and he spelled it M-E-E too. Did you want hen meat as in chicken? Or did you say hens to mate, which you can't because they need roosters to mate? Greg Williams says to meet. Correction. The hens to meet. I can't get the hens to meet. I'm spending way too much time trying to figure this out. Thank you, Greg. To answer your question, Admiral is doing better. Okay, barrow knife, sell. Kraken, sell. Explosive refined. I'm going to have to go compare it. Calibrated Grendel, sell. All right, let's go back to the ship and compare with my weapons there. Okay.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
Hey. Side quest. Go to the Red Mile. That guy over there says story time on a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Janet heads to the kitchen to treat herself to a lovely peeled tomato while she watches Dirty Dancing. That's very specific. When someone walks into the kitchen, she gets nervous and yells, "I only watch it for the dancing!" As in, she doesn't watch it for the dirty? But wait a minute, why would you treat yourself to a lovely peeled tomato? Do people eat peeled tomatoes? I don't get it. What's with these things I don't get? Well, that guy over there, that's a very generous super chat. Thank you so much. Who would eat a
Always
peeled
a
tomato?
satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Gross. Okay, did we deposit our cargo? Let's go to inventory and then resources. Let's store all resources. There we go. Now, I've got a few more things here I can sell. The deep mining spacesuit, the deep mining recon, and the shock trooper pack. I wanted to keep these. Alright, that's 6 damage. Space Adept Rapid Elemental. That's 9 damage. Berserker, Poison, and Explosive. That's better. So I'll sell that. Okay, Chad has been trying to convince me to take all of my weapons out of the lodge and put them in my ship. And I'm starting to think that's really the best advice, because this is just taking too long. I don't want to have to make constant trips back to the lodge to do inventory management. Where's the guy? Isn't there usually a space guy? A spaceship or a trade kiosk out here? I guess we got to go to the Trade Authority.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Oh, there it is. Let's go to sell weapons. No. We want to sell spacesuit. Packs. Helmets. Weapons. Really? You're only going to give me 374 for that? Really? Okay. Well, fine. Okay. We're looking good. Okay, let's go back to the lodge. Let's get all of our stuff out of the locker and put it in the ship so that we can have an easier time comparing with what we've got. And then we'll continue with our mission. Who peels tomatoes to eat like an apple? That's just insanity. Tomatoes are good for sauce, and that's it. Maybe ketchup. But then again, ketchup is a sauce. So I maintain my original stance. You don't slice them and put them anywhere. You don't put them on hamburgers. You don't put them in salads. Sauce. That's it. You definitely don't peel them and eat them raw. That's like psychopath behavior. Malchris says, yay, more Oxhorn. Game on, good sir. Thank you very much, Malchris. Game on, my friend.
Time to leave this place behind. Orbital insertion completed.
Snowman says Ox is hating on tomatoes now. Other than blue cheese, what does Oxhorn like? Look, blue cheese is just magnitudes better than tomatoes. I mean, they don't even compare. And if you could compare them, blue cheese would defeat tomatoes at every opportunity. I don't understand why this is something we can debate. Clearly, blue cheese is better than tomatoes. Tomatoes are disgusting. It can't decide if it wants to be a fruit or a vegetable, and it's gross. It's got awful seeds. I mean, have you ever watched The Return of the King? Did you see Denethor eating a tomato? Case closed. Tomatoes are disgusting. Okay. We need to go to the Narian system for the quest. Let's go first, however, to Alpha Centauri so that we can deal with our loot. The Vivid Kiwi says cutting up a tomato is annoying and messy. I agree. Danis89 says, clearly you have never eaten a good tomato, American. Hello? Where did
The
tomatoes
bright lights
come
and
from?
reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
Where did tomatoes come from? That's right, they came from America, European. I want a European talking to me about tomatoes. Or pumpkins. Or corn. Don't talk to me about these American foods. I know American foods.
Wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Wow. Wait. Oh, plus we can get rid of Andrea while we're here. We need Sam Coe.
I don't know
There
about
he
you,
is.
but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. The stuff you've done here could save so many lives.
Terramorphs were the boogeyman growing up for me too, or just doing what I had to, or they were one of the gravest threats to humanity. Let's try that.
Given time, that'll be past tense. Because of you. I don't know about these Aseles. That micro would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain.
Wow.
I mean, the Aseles? It'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Aseles will fully get the job done. I hope for all our sake you made the right call.
Both of them disliked that particular choice. Microbes mutate. I couldn't take the chance at becoming a new, bigger problem.
When you put it like that, I guess I see your point.
He disliked
The
that.
United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it.
Wow. I just have a conversation with him and I lose affinity. He sits there
You need something?
praising me for the work I did with the Terramorphs, and I walk away from the conversation with him losing affinity with him. Gustavo Play says, lol, celery and tomatoes taste like water to me, so I'm indifferent. Can't see how people can hate them, though. Celery tastes like water, but tomatoes? Tomatoes are big, ripe, pulsing bags of nastiness is what they are. I like celery. It's got a weird, earthy, gross taste to it. That's kind of nice, in a way. Greg Williams says, I think Grand PA level gaming could be a new shirt. Or Grandpa. Okay, I think Grandpa level gaming could be a new shirt for your shop. Also, buying your stinking wolf shirt and pickles are
This is kind of fun. Well, kinda.
Are worse than tomatoes. I agree. Well, no. Pickles are bad. Don't get me wrong. There's pickles are gross. Cucumbers are worse than pickles, though. Did you know that? Pickles are a preferable mode of eating cucumbers, but neither of them are good. But tomatoes are worse than both. You heard it here first. This is the truth. Facts I be spitting. That's right. Wade Speakerman says, whereas moldy, stinky cheese is okay, I smell hypocrisy. It's a delicacy, Wade. Culture yourself. And by culture, I of course mean culture bacteria in the form of moldy cheese. All right, let's head back out, Sam.
I was itching to travel with you again.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
Okay, Sam, I'm taking you
hello.
with me. But you had better not dislike absolutely everything I do. What is it? Just all these companions just hate everything I do. Oh my god, why do I have 33 weapons in this locker? Why do I have 33 freaking weapons in this locker? Wait a minute. Do I have an X2 AA? Lawgiver, Disruptor, Old Earth Shotgun, Tombstone. I need a rare Tombstone. I love this thing. This Tombstone is great. I don't have one, do I? Okay, so I'm glad I kept the one that I've got. Well, let's take it.
Do you need all of that?
I do, Sam. I need all of it, Sam. Oh, I should probably put my snow globes in here, huh? Let's go to miscellaneous. Cairo snow globe. I'll go ahead and put the Hong Kong snow globe. New York snow globe. I'll store my Red Harvest Reserve there and Solomon's map. Stack of space frog drawings. Oh, I need to go and finish that. Ranger Deputy uniform. Yeah, this is clearly better. It's just better. I mean, it looks cool, but that's better. I'll wear the deputy hat, though. And, of course, I'm encumbered. All right. Let's walk back to the ship, and that should be the last time we have to do the walk between the lodge and the ship again. Clell Biggs says, how I do inventory. Take everything out of the ship, go to the lodge, take everything out of the storage, put what I want back in storage, sell the rest. That's a good way to go about it. Carry weight is the problem, though. Julian Z says, Ox, hold on. Are you offended by the texture or the flavor of the tomato? Because it's the flavor I don't trust. You? It's the texture. The flavor is okay, you know, when it's processed. A little bit of tomato flavor when mixed with spices and herbs and stuff, you know, okay, fine. But just the texture and the seeds that pop out like zits out of flesh. It's just, ugh. Everything about a tomato is awful. And I'm not the only one who believes this. Surely I'm not the only one to notice this. Wade Speakerman says pig intestines are also a delicacy, so put your money where your mouth is and eat chitlins with blue cheese next stream. Delicacies. Why a sweet potato patootie? Look, I like sweet potatoes. I like pig. I don't like pig intestines. I draw the line at intestines. To be fair, I don't eat other intestines. It's not like I'm singling out pig intestines. It's just intestines. Anything that has the word intestine in it is just not something I want to consider. Now, I realize that hot dogs are likely made with intestines, but they don't look like intestines. I don't want to think. Just don't talk to me about hot dogs and sausages. I'm making an exception there because those are delicious, and I don't want to think about how they're made. But anything else that's made with
That's
intestines,
convenient.
no.
Kila City could really use something like that.
Brad Ludwig says, keep the badge. Really? I need to keep the badge? Why? Is there a quest-related reason for me to keep the badge? Thomas McCormick says, a pickle
Cora likes throwing
alongside...
stones into the pond. Or she did. God, that was ages ago.
A pickle alongside a sandwich is elite. Ha 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 ha. Look, the pickle is just extra. They charge you extra for pickles, not because pickles are worth it, but because they want your money.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries?
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, New Atlantis.
They're slimy, they're tangy, they're gross. Art Pixel
I'm
says...
sorry. Heat beaches can turn into what?
Understood.
Wow. Art Pixel says, keep the badge for unique dialogue. The deputy outfit has an increase of reload speed. Oh, okay, cool. And then Keith Schwerin says, what about Scrapple? Scrapple? Did you mean Scrabble? I think Scrabble is an okay game. I've got no strong opinions about it. Or Scrapple is in like... What do you mean Scrapple? What is a Scrapple? I don't know what that is.
Ready to take off, Captain.
Little Spark says pickles are good for you, Ox. They're fermented. Okay, fine. Like lettuce is good for you. It's 90% water. but I'm not going to eat lead as opposed to drinking water. It might be good for me, but that doesn't change the fact that it's gross. I'm tired of talking about pickles and tomatoes. I dislike them. I've made that clear, and we've been talking about it for 40 minutes. Can we change the topic? Let's talk about things I like dark beers and pretzels with cheese. Covered in blue cheese. All right, let's go to inventory and let's store all my weapons. Omzium, calibrated Novolite. There it is. No, this is the one I just got. The boosted AA-99, XM2311, Urban Eagle, looking good. Crippling Advanced Solstice, great. And there's the Deadeye. That's gorgeous. I want to put that in a case. Clell Big says it's not far from the pad to the lodge and saves trips. Okay, well, I'll fast travel. I'll fast travel here. So let me get rid of all this stuff. The Old Earth Assault Rifle. I'm starting to reclaim my 7.62 millimeter ammunition, but still I don't think I have enough to actually make good use of this. I'd have to have 10,000 or so rounds to be able to use this for a full broadcast. Elemental Pacifier. Nice, but not nearly as good as my shoddy. Keith Schwerin says Scrapple is a meat product you fire up. It's a meat product that you fry up. Scrapple? I mean, I'm 42 years old and I've never heard of the meat called Scrapple. That's a bad sign. If it's meat and I haven't heard of it yet, I probably shouldn't have heard of it. There's probably a reason I haven't heard of this Scrapple yet. What is Scrapple made of? I don't want to know. Don't talk to me about Scrapple. Ugh. Magark Welder, Beowulf, Kodama, Drumbeat, Fiscal Quarter, Coachman, Rattler, Sidestar. That's another one. It's inferior, but it is rare. All right, we've got the Instigating Lawgiver. I've got over two... Oh, wow, I've got plenty of ammunition for this. I really want to get a scope for this first, but I need to spec into barrel mods first. That's my AA. That's what I was thinking of. It's called the Peacekeeper. I bought this one and then I never used it. Okay, I'm carrying way too many things, I think. Alright, so there's my micro gun. This is everything that's on my inventory right now, and it's just too much. Sniper rifle. Sniper pistol. Shotgun. Why do I have this as well? Oh, that's not the sniper rifle. That's my assault rifle. Alright, I'm trying to save my 6.5 millimeter ammunition, so I'm going to store this for now. Why do I have this? Oh, right. That's that was in place of my Ashta Tamer. And then the micro gun, I'm trying to save that ammunition as well. So that means I need one assault type weapon that I actually have ammunition for. So let's go to weapons here. I've got 7.62 ammunition, so I could use this. I've got plenty of that. Okay, I could use the drum beat. Well, you know, I actually have 11 millimeter. So let's go back and get that rare. This one. Let's use this for a while. Okay. Let's make this 5. All right. Okay, I think we're good to go. Art Pixel says scrapple is food made from pork scraps and flour. Oh, is it? Still, pork scraps. I don't know. Wade Speakerman says, my wife also desecrated the steaks I cooked perfectly with the unholy and demonic blue cheese. It caused me to ban blue cheese from my house. Tomatoes are allowed. Wade, you do not have the proper priorities. Your wife knows what's right. You, my friend, you've just got food wrong, is what it is. Tomatoes don't go well on a steak. What are you thinking? Blue cheese goes well on a steak. Blue cheese crumbles with maybe a little bit of a little Parmesan on there as well. Blue cheese and Parmesan together. Ooh. Now that is an overwhelming wonder is what that is.
All right, let's see what's out there.
Sam Patton says, blue cheese tastes like dirt. Sam, we all come from dirt. When we die, we shall go to dirt.
We're locking into orbit now.
Don't hate on dirt. We all need a little bit of dirt. A little dirt won't hurt. All right, now before we move on to Narian, I wanted to go to the Procyon because there was a random encounter that finishes off a story that we had earlier that I talked about in an update to one of my lore videos over the weekend. So let's go tackle that. I believe we need to go to Procyon A and go to Procyon... No, it's the moon. Procyon VA. Let's go here. Oh, right.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really.
I will never get tired of that.
I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
I know him. He's the one that helped
Remind me
out
one of these days to
too.
tell you the tale of a certain
This is Captain
Solomon
Young.
Joe,
Please acknowledge.
where his stargazing left
Nice
him.
to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
That's one thing I'm not looking forward to is just the long, unnecessary, annoying conversations between Sam Coe and his daughter. Just, ugh. I'm gonna have to listen to it every time I jump. Every time I jump anywhere, they're just gonna sit there and talk for 5 minutes straight. And it's gonna be an awful conversation. It's not even gonna be interesting or endearing. Okay, anyway, so this is the UC Navy Nebula. We know this person.
We were furloughed on New Atlantis for some R&R. Just got our orders that we're shipping out. No idea exactly where. They're like treating us Marines like mushrooms an awful lot. Kept in the dark and you know the rest. How about you?
It's Captain Myong. Can't let the Marines steal all the glory.
You are giving us a run for the money. Do I have to? Fine. Private Sai says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
Have you heard anything from the Freestar Militia?
Captain Torres got promoted. Sent us a goodie basket. Most of it was confiscated by customs. But there was a keg of good Aquila City beer. We raised a glass in his honor. Actually, more than one.
Keith Schwerin says, can you fire on her? Yeah, I accidentally did that when I was shooting pickup footage for my lore video. I clicked the wrong button and I accidentally shot on her. She managed to grab jump away and get away, but everyone on board my ship turned hostile. They hated me. All my companions abandoned me, every single one of them. And I did it on accident. I accidentally shot it. Yes, I did not keep that save. That was one hell of a training mission. Honored to go through it with you.
I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you two. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
Now, this final parting gift is randomized. When I did this earlier, sometimes I got a rare item. I once got an epic item. We'll see what RNG has for us today. I'll take it, but we might bump into each other again.
It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Myung out.
Rare. Exterminator Ripshank. Okay, well, we got the item. Let's head to our quest destination, which is going to be Narian. Actually, Valo, in the Narian system. Polvo, in the Valo system. Jason Stanley says, Ox, you might want to repair your hull.
Mayday, this is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Alright, who was asking me for help? Is it these guys? Polvo Station? This isn't where my quest is supposed to go. Board Nia Kalu's ship. There! Oh. Wrecker Lawson says, have you ever tried liver mush?
Docking cycle complete.
It's perceived as sausage meat pickled in vinegar and pressed in a brick press to squeeze out all the water. Why did you use all of those words together in that sentence? Those words don't belong together in that same sentence. Pickled, vinegar, pressed sausage, brick, water. Wrecker Lawson, come on, man. I'm smoking a cigar and drinking coffee. My stomach is already teetering on the verge. And then you have to bring up all of this brick-pressed olive water, meat, vinegar mush. Come on, man. Thought you guys liked me. This is not cool. Julian Z says, Ox, I don't understand why people so vehemently disagree with you on food. Every time you see a food opinion I disagree with, I just think he can't smell and move on. So you agree with everyone else. The entire chat disagrees with my food preferences, and you agree with them, but you're just more open-minded about it. Like, oh, he can't smell. And smell is 90% of taste. So obviously he's making a mistake with his food preferences. You're being very understanding, Julian Z. Thank you. But I'm right. I'm right. Pickles are awful. Tomatoes are awful. Whatever this brick-pressed liver mush thing that Wrecker Lawson is talking about is also awful. And I'm not wrong. I will stand by this. Why? Just guys and your foods. Weird. All right, let's board. 3-star kafir. All right, I'm here, Ranger. Come on. Show yourself. I'm here to help. Ranger? Oh, I feel slightly sick after hearing that. Blah, blah, blah. Sam, get out of my way. Oh, man. Hey. I mean, it's not set to own. We can go ahead and... Right, that's for the top. Looking good. So we're just going to have 2 over there. But before we sink it, let's find one for the bottom. And look at that. Bingo. Right there, which just means we need something like this. Ooh, but that's not going to work. Okay, so we go down there. Nice. And then we go over here. Perfect. Credits. Great Expectations. We've already got that. I'm coming, Ranger. All right, I need to go over there. Ooh, looks like she's in trouble. Yeah, she can wait while I explore the ship, I'm sure. Oh, what's over here? Ooh, big ship. Well, I hope you're not bleeding. Just don't be bleeding. I'll be there in a minute. I gotta loot your ship. Hey. Oh, man. This is a cool layout for a ship. I can't wait to get into shipbuilding. But I want to unlock all of the perks first. I don't want to even bother with it if I'm going to constantly find all of these cool components and lasers and things, and then I can't use it because I need Starship Engineering Volume 15 or whatever. Oh! Navigation computer assembly. Repair. Okay. Ships of the line cereal. Ugh. My stomach hurts. You gave me a thought with words, and now my stomach hurts. Activities, talk with Sam Coe. Really? I got an affinity thing with him already? Well, chill out, Sam.
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm in the middle of something. Just... You guys are always demanding of my time. History of the Pirates. We already read that. Brett. System error. Well, hopefully we fixed it already. Okay, that's everything back here. Well, there is a downstairs. Let's go check out the downstairs. Wrecker Lawson says, oh, come on. Fried up liver mush is great. It's been part of Southern breakfast in the U.S. since before its founding. I mean, there are a lot of things that have been in the South for a long time that are not necessarily good, like boudin. I went to Louisiana years ago, and the person I was with introduced me to boudin. And we went to a gas station. We got roadside boudin. And I took a bite, and I'm like, not my thing. And then she said it was like intestines with chopped up, like I said earlier, anything with intestines in it is not good. And this had intestines in it, and it was not good. And to make matters worse, it was truck stop. And just, no. Repair the landing gear controls. Okay, got that. So I'm just saying, when it comes to food, I'm going to I'm gonna go on record. The South does not have a good record when it comes to food. Okay, they have some good things. Like, I like drop biscuits. Drop biscuits are good. Fried chicken is good. All right, you guys have some really good things. I'll give you that. But boudin and liver mush, just no. And this isn't up for negotiation. It's just no. Brad Ludwig says, Ox's new t-shirt, please don't bleed out while I loot your ship. I think that would sell well. Xeon Productions says, what's your thoughts on asparagus? I'm not a fan. Sometimes nature needs a little bit of coaxing before it produces something that tastes good. Asparagus is one of those things that just cannot be saved. There is no method of preparing asparagus that makes it acceptable for human consumption, in my opinion. All right, lady, I repaired your ship. How are you?
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Oh, I forgot to get the badge. Oh, but I can still pass the dialogue checks. We could say, I'm Ranger Deputy Oxhorn, just signed up. We could say, the Marshal sent me to find you. I need your help. We could say, well, it's a nice ship, but no, I'm not here to steal it. We'll try that.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Are those outlaw ships still in the area?
No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out.
Gustavo Plays says grits are awful. Worst the South has ever done. Really? Like, grits are okay. Grits are like the one thing that I'm like, I could eat a big bowl of grits. Now, granted, it needs a little brown sugar and a big thing of butter to make it acceptable, but it's okay. You know, a little bit of grits with butter and brown sugar, it's not too bad. What do you need me to do?
Repair my ship? Please.
We need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
How about some credits for my trouble? I mean, I'm a ranger. I'm helping another ranger. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back. And when you get a moment, can we talk?
Yes, you've already asked me. Can I do this? Okay, Sam, come here. Come here. I know you need attention. I'll give you attention. Come here, Sam.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe?
Honestly,
is it everything you imagined?
I find your personality a little grating. I think the dialogue between you and your daughter is forced and unnecessary. It's not really cute. So you're not my favorite companion, Sam. But the cowboy hat with the giant belt buckle on it that makes it kind of sci-fi-ish is all right. It's all right. The last Coe? What about Cora and your father?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better?
Oh, are you saying that your daughter isn't that great? I'd like to pick this up later, or it doesn't matter to me if you're a Coe. We can say such an honor. You should see my diary. Or I think you're doing your family proud. I'll say it doesn't matter to me if you're a Coe.
You're something else. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Why do they revere Solomon so much?
There's books about him, lots of them. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft.
All right. We could say, well, then, I want my miracles. Or it sounds like you aren't happy being related to Solomon. Let's say, I want my miracles.
It appears I left them in my other jacket. Sorry.
Uh.
But really, for some people, it ain't a joke. They have serious expectations. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
Cora's great. You're doing a good job. How you raise Cora is none of my business. That's some serious parenting thoughts there, Sam. Or every parent wants their children to learn from their mistakes. I mean, Cora does seem really, you know, pretty great. Like, she's just a normal kid. If you can get to this point and your kid is normal, you're doing a great job.
Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
Hey, it's not my fault you're getting sappy. I'm not asking you to be sappy. In fact, I want the opposite of sappy from you, please. You're a bit too melodramatic here, and a bit too... just gravelly. Your voice is too gravelly. Maybe that's what it is. I can't... we've got a flirt option here. We can say, oh, I have my wiles, Mr. Coe. I mean, for the lore video... God. Oh, no, I can't. Do we do it for the lore? We could say you really do have the heart of an explorer.
I don't mind spending some extra time with you.
We could say there's hidden depths to you, Sam Coe. Or we could say, yes, I'm the worst. All right, chat wants me to do it. No, now we've got chat saying don't do it. Fiddler the Helper, don't do it. Normal user, don't do it. Urban Space Cowboy, do it, says Soulblade. Tony J says, Sam's face looks like his higher brain function was turned off for a while there. Jeremy says, Ox romances everyone. Chat is saying, do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, do it. Chat is divided. You guys can't make up your mind. Caden Shade says, The Vanguard was my favorite story overall, but it feels like...
I guess we're having a good old-fashioned staring contest.
Yes, stare into my eyes, Sam Coe. The Vanguard was my favorite story overall, but it feels like not a single companion agrees with your choices, same as mine, and gets mad. It's annoying. It does. All right, the chat is saying don't do it. They really, really don't want me to do it. And yet it is divided. All right, all right, I got to do it for the lore. Because I'm going to do a lore video on it, and I got to show what it's like to flirt with Sam. Wow, don't do it, says you really don't want me to do it. I got to do it.
I believe that might be the most honest thing you've ever said. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
All right, we flirted with Sam and we lived to tell the tale. Now, looks like we forgot something upstairs. Did we not explore up here? I guess not. Okay, upstairs, repaired. Let's head down. We did, we just missed it. Okay, Sam, now you're in my way. Ah!
The answer to the question, if your friend jumps off a cliff, would you? No. No, sir, I wouldn't.
Well, you were in my way, which is... Now you're in my way again. Sam, get off this ladder. I'm trying to use it. Sam? Oh! I'm so tired of companions. The next time I play this game, I'm playing it by myself.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Next time, bring some backup. Happy to help a fellow ranger. Those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
What can you tell me about those ships?
Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
I didn't come out here to fight outlaw ships. Or just tell me where they're headed and I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Okay, go to Miatha. It was up here, right? Yeah.
Separation complete.
Chad says I need to repair my hull. Ooh, looks like I can't. I am out of repair. Well, let's hope for the best. Quick save. Alright, Chad was telling me to use spacebar.
We got you now!
Enemies shoot. Pride.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay.
Really,
But
Sam?
it'd be a lot better if...
Really, Sam?
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad.
So, what do you say?
Engines are offline.
Ooh, we got it. Barely. Look at my hull. I've got 1 hit left. I almost died. I almost died. Ship parts. I just looted ship parts. Oh, thank God. Okay. Ship parts. Yes. Right. Well, I won't use my ship parts now. I'm going to save them for emergencies. We'll just repair when we get to another spaceport.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Okay, to Hopetown. I'm in the middle of a space dogfight, and Sam is stuck.
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope.
And Sam decides to have a touching conversation with his daughter. Because of course that's the appropriate time.
Anything I can help you with? We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
It's really cool that we complete that storyline quest, and all of the ship technicians all over have updated dialogue. That's great.
You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Cool. Now, I do believe I have a quest here involving a guy in a cowboy hat.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Oh, fine.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Now that's a fancy getup. What are you wearing?
Okay. Hello.
Oh, I see. It's a worker outfit.
Howdy.
Hey, Rangers. Right, let's go in here.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
Hey, you sound impressed there.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
They almost killed me. No. First things first, how are you feeling?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
They put up a good fight, but I got them in the end.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Elliot says, Ox, you need to loot swimsuits from Paradiso and equip them on all of your companions. Do I? You want to see Sam in a swimsuit? Alright, I mean, we did just flirt with him. I suppose we can up it a notch. Nobody from Hope Tech reported the starship theft?
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Sounds fishy. I'd like to look around first.
Sure, I'll be right here when you want to head up.
Okay. Well, we had a quest here to talk to a guy in a cowboy hat, or confront a guy in a cowboy hat for somebody up there. There was a bounty or something. Let's see. Oh, I need to do this one for list. Here we go. I believe that was here. Yes. Find the tracker hunting Captain Fahim. Let's do that while we're here.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us. Off-worlders, nothing ever good comes from them.
Right, let's do a hard save here. There's the guy in the cowboy hat.
Hey, stranger. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
Okay, he's being pretty friendly. What are you doing here?
A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy.
Who are you?
Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you?
Captain Fahim, pleasure to meet you. I'll take that drink now.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship to Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
A bounty? Why me?
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup.
Sight unseen? Are you going to shoot me here?
Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option.
Can't we come to an arrangement?
I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond.
Well, we've got two options. We can say, you got me. I'm very surprised. Or we could say, you don't seem bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
We could attack. I'm tired of this cat and mouse. We could say, surely some credits can resolve this situation peacefully. And we could say, I'm not the real Captain Fahim. My name is Oxhorn. Or we could pass a persuade check and say, Adela doesn't deserve a bounty on her. This whole thing doesn't add up.
Maybe. Maybe not.
All right, we've got to get 4. And we've got 1 right here. Let's try it. Everyone's after this shipment. Whoever hired you is lying.
The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
We could say, unfortunately, I jettisoned the cargo because that's what she says she did.
There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Okay, and he's done.
Payday is always a good day.
Well, poor Adela. She jettisoned the cargo. And it apparently was really important cargo.
If you need anything, just ask for me.
Pit stops, next order. Next order, 7 cases of beer, 2 orders of boba alien tea, the one without the boba, 1 bottle of whiskey, cheapest, 3 sacks of bar nuts, 2 slabs of that mystery meat. I wonder if it's liver slush or whatever you guys were talking about earlier. Ugh. Oh, wow. Come on, failure on the upkeep, guys. Look at this. You've got bloody rags and bloody blood. Oh, what is this? Dude, have you checked your bathroom recently? I mean, is there someone in the stalls? Is there like a dead body in here? Is someone bleeding out the wazoo? That is where you bleed, right? Everyone has a bleeding wazoo, right? Yuck, just... Or maybe someone cut themselves shaving. Yeah, that's what it is. Cut themselves shaving. Oh. Gross. Can we talk to him about this?
Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of everything. What, brings you to Hopetown?
Your bathroom is bleeding. Well, I don't have an option. I'm just refueling before the next jump.
The pit stop's a popular place to take a load off while the doc does their business. A word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems.
Should I be worried?
Hardly. A lot of my patrons just got done with a shift. Throw some of the hard stuff in there, well, fists may fly, but they're good people, so please, don't hurt them too bad.
I have no plans on making trouble.
Well, you just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here.
Heard any good rumors?
No, it's been pretty boring around here.
Do a lot of visitors come through?
There's almost always a few visitors here for Hope Tech. But mainly, it's all us locals trying to get by.
What can you tell me about Hopetown?
People like to grouse, but truth is, Hopetown's the brightest spot on this planet. Deep down, all of us are beyond grateful to Mr. Hope. But the workers work hard and play hard too, so it's best not to drop your guard.
Let me see what what do you really think about Hopetown?
Most people come from hard work on the farms, and Hope Tech is light years better than that. But it could be better. Anytime people start getting upset, Hope Tech changes things. But it seems to me they're just doing the bare minimum to keep the workers happy.
Let me see what you got.
Here's the menu.
So it sounds like, Bart's Chili. It's Bart's, and it's chili. Sounds like Hopetown might not be the best place. This Bob Hope guy, or whatever his name is, might have a sketchy thing going on here. Right, well, let's go tell the lady that she is no longer wanted, at least not yet.
This can't be. I feel sick.
Anything you left out?
I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke.
Why don't you just run?
Since the tracker's on World, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Mark Hobb. It's just too dangerous.
I convinced the tracker to let you go.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
What are you going to do next?
I'm gonna try very hard to disappear.
You're lucky the tracker was a good guy. They will send more.
You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. And I guess that's it, Captain's bounty.
Hello.
I wonder if we'll stumble upon her later in like a random encounter. But with that quest done, let's head into Hope Tech. We're now ready to meet Mr. Hope himself.
Just keep it holstered and we'll get along fine.
How's it going? You ready to head upstairs?
Let's meet with Ron Hope.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Hard to get better prices for a hauler.
Is on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man.
Ron
Everything
Hope's
you see
a
around
damned
you,
hero in my
he
book.
built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Wow. They're really hammering home this idea that we gotta show a lot of respect to Ron Hope. He's such a great guy. And super admirable. And they only do
All
that
the way up.
if there's
Is it
something
just me, or does
not so
every
admirable
executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
My soul. If we distract ourselves with other matters, our edge dulls. But if something happens right in front of my people, we will call it in.
Thank you, Cosette.
We could try outsourcing.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
That's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Damn good to see you, Nia. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Wow, there are so many conversations going on, and at the exact same time, and I just can't listen to everything. I feel like we missed a ton of lore. Sam, you're sitting in the man's chair and he's giving you the stink eye. Really? You're the one who told me to show him with some respect. You hammered it into my head before we even got here, but how much you admired the man. And now you're sitting in his chair like you don't have a care in the world, and he's giving you a dirty glance. He doesn't like it. Okay, Sam, whatever you want. I'll talk to the guy.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Yeah, well, why didn't you report it stolen? That's a strange thing. We could say, it will be. I give you my word. I'll do everything I can, but I make no promises.
I have a niece.
Or we can not do any of that and just say, I found your stolen ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
No, you don't, because everyone I've talked to has reminded me, but it's interesting that you felt the need to remind me that you didn't need to remind me. Something weird about this guy. I don't give a damn about your position. Yes, sir, Mr. Hope. You can count on me, or I am aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Not yet, that's why I'm here. Of course I do. A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship, or the ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm. Let's try that.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
The thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
I'm getting Calculon vibes from this guy. He's very dramatic in the way that he talks. Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Alright, is it plausible that he really thought that? Which is why he didn't report it? Yeah, it's plausible. Was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
The Kurgan says that hat is probably hiding a bald spot. Yeah, probably. I guess that's what people think when they see people wearing hats. When I was young, in my early 20s, I worked as a van driver for a hotel. I had the graveyard shift when I was working my way through college. And I wore a hat to work every day. And I wore it for years. And one day while I was working, I took off my hat to like scratch my head or something. And my coworkers were floored. And this one coworker came up to me and said, "You have a full head of hair." And I said, yes, I've always had a full head of hair. And she said, "Well, I always thought you were bald, which is why you always wore the hat." I guess they just assumed that bald
Let's
people wear
get
hats
on with it, shall we? Time is money.
to hide their bald spots. And I guess she wasn't alone. All right, I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
You're sitting in my chair.
I've worked hard
Get out of my chair.
to make sure that everyone here is well cared for.
That smile. There's just something off about this guy. I make no promises about discretion, or I understand your position, or you can count on my discretion, Mr. Hope. I mean, we've got no reason to bandy this about, so yeah, all right, you can count on my discretion.
I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Thanks, Calculon. All right. Do I talk to her? Or do I talk to her? There's lots of people to talk to. Okay. I'll talk to you first, and then I'll talk to you. Don't go anywhere, Cosette. I'll talk to you in a second.
Okay, let's talk about next steps. That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
That was a waste of time. I was hoping to learn more. It's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Oh. What can you tell me about Ranger Price?
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
Why is being a pragmatist being a little different? Pragmatism is good. How is Neon different?
Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
We can pass a Neon street rat check to say, I've spent time on Neon.
Your people are just standing idle, and we can use
I know
help.
how different it can be.
Idle. You think we neglect our duty?
Hold on, we'll let this background conversation finish.
Welfare is my sole concern. If we distract ourselves with other matters, our edge dulls. But if something happens right in front of my people, we will call it in.
Thank you, Cosette.
Okay.
Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
What's next for you?
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
Thanks for setting up the meeting, or keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Right.
Awful, right? Stay safe.
Okay, Cosette.
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech. If you'll excuse me, I am on duty.
Oh, you don't have anything else to add, huh? Hope Family Tree. That's a new book. And it's set to owned. Solomon Code's Cheyenne Trip Inventory. That is also set to owned. What? I want to read these books. But she's standing right there.
Mr. Hope is a vital part of not only Polvo, but of the entire Freestar Collective.
I mean, when a man is so important that he becomes indispensable to the success of a town, that's rife for becoming...
I fear for whoever gets between a ranger and their quarry.
Crap. Just find a bucket and put those books inside. All right, how do I pick something up? Is it Z?
Oh, shit. Don't!
Whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to! I'm sorry! Everybody, don't hate me! It was a superpower! It was an accident! Guys! I didn't mean to... I'm telling it... Run, Hop! Run! Oh, man! was trying to pick up the book. Oh. All right, let's load another save. Auto save. So I guess Z was not the right button. Okay, let's try A or E. Oh, come on! Quick save. That's the last one? Quick save, alright. You gotta redo the dialogue now, says the Vivid Kiwi. Yeah, you're right. Let me just read.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah.
I'm sure I do.
Yeah. Justice. Everything I can.
That's
good news.
Of course. I want the thief. I'm sure I.
Where your position is what I say.
Now.
Let's try this one. I was curious to see what he would say to that. Of course I do. A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, No, nothing at all. Not that it didn't happen. You can bet my We questioned him, frankly. However, what? Nevertheless, rest. Because I told them not to. If word comes, I'm in. What's more? Very well. This town, I provide jobs. If word gets out.
You've got a reputation? I'm sure the deputy.
Is that? I'm glad.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr.
There we go.
But there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing
and we can't
at
skip
Neon
this part.
just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yeah. This individual is busy.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Let's hope. So, yes, he's a little different than the rest. He's what I'd call he's also well connected. You should listen to what he tells you. Well, we could talk for the short version. The badge doesn't care. Good. Well, it was good to meet you, Deb. I'll be taking it easy for a couple of... Then, I'm hoping to track one. Guess we could both... Yeah, the question of who... Don't you worry. You be careful and...
Almost done with my shit.
Okay. How am I gonna steal these books? Is it E? Do I hold E and I can move it? Clever.
I'm not gonna be part of this.
What did I do? I didn't loot it. What did I do this time? I didn't loot it. Jamin Cohen says the Hope family tree adds the map marker. Wow. And they're throwing grenades. I moved a tray, guys, and you're throwing grenades? Chill out. Thank God I quick saved. Was it because I touched the tray?
Stealing a ship right out from under our noses. Ooh, you have no idea how much that bothers me.
Folks from...
For the love of God!
work.
It is the tray. It's not even set to own. It's because I touched the tray. Wow. Wow, that's intense. It wasn't even set to owned. I moved the tray, and that caused everyone to turn hostile. Art Pixel says, come back later. You can take them. Messing with stuff can aggro. All right, well, I'll wait until later then.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I'm not touching a thing. Not after that. Wow. Okay. Cubicles, gotta explore all these cubicles. For the loot, for the lore.
Inaya handles sales. You only see us if you hit a snag with credit approvals, or if you need a non-standard invoice.
Did I ask? I don't remember asking.
What I need is a coffee machine right next to my desk.
Yeah, that rings true. That's what I was thinking about when I was an office worker. Oh, this one likes plants. Hopetown Housing. Dear Sarah, the autopsy go through? I heard about Dad's knee problem. Please let me know if this month's deposit covers it. Hopetown, autopay. I said autopsy. Hopetown is going well, but housing here is nuts. I asked Alana if I could get an extra housing allowance, and she said that's not appropriate for someone at my level. I am managing a very big account, and if that goes through the commission, should be excellent. Maybe we can look into starting up a new farm someplace better, safer. I have some options. ZK. See, I could read that, and it doesn't turn the entire office hostile. Wow. Look at this person's workspace. This dude needs coffee, and he's got a stash of beer under his desk and a half-eaten sandwich. I love how each of these cubicles has a little bit of personality. That's great. That's a stack of sandwiches. Wow. Who works here? That is 3 sandwiches stacked on top of each other. Dude likes his sandwiches. Okay, I heard a terminal. There's a terminal around here that I can access. Hey, computer. Notifications. Security reminder. Your security software has expired. Please contact your provider for the latest update. Automated update failed. Automated update failed. Update available. A new update is available for your current operating system. Oh, well, this has been brilliant. This is like everyone's experience with Windows 10. This game is more true to life than I anticipated.
I need a faster computer. It takes a full minute to load the master spreadsheet.
And that's Excel. Right. Well, they really nailed their office work culture. Right.
Every day, my inbox just keeps growing.
I hope you're having a great visit to Hope Take. Pardon.
So mad I can't read that book. All right, I'll come back and get it later. Well, looks like we're going to Neon.
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
My company only uses HopeTech ships. Never had a problem with them.
Howdy.
Now, we came here into this office when we did the quest for the ECS Constitution. Or no, it was the ECS, what was it called? It was the ECS Constant.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to.
Paradiso Complex.
Oh no, that wouldn't work. The O2 needs enough capacity for the whole ship.
And we exhausted
yes,
his dialogue.
I have important work.
Cool. Archpixel says, get Boom Boom from the neon weapon vendor. Boom Boom, you say? There's a weapon called Boom Boom? That's almost as good as Thump Thump. I loved Thump Thump. Let's try Boom Boom. Snails. Sales. Elevator. No. Ah, that's the factory floor. I have a feeling I'm going to be back at the factory floor later, so we'll explore that in
How
a
can I
bit.
direct you?
I guess nowhere. I'm just exploring before I go get Boom Boom. Oh man, another water closet. I explore all these bathrooms because Fallout has trained me that you're either going to have a booby-trapped toilet tank or, you know, some bit of environmental storytelling inside the toilet, but there never is. Not in this game, anyway.
Can I help you?
Yeah, what do you sell here?
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already?
Who do you think I am?
Some middle manager type? Like 90% of everybody I deal with. Listen, you may need to impress your boss and all, but I don't care. Let's just get this done as efficiently as possible, and I'll just tell everybody how amazing you were.
Now that's a pragmatist. I'm thinking of buying something here. I'm not sure yet.
Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
What do you think about Ron Hope?
Listen, this whole system was nothing until Ron Hope came here. He gave us a purpose, a mission. Something we could be proud of. To us, this job is life. And the quality of what we make shows it.
I don't know. Aesthetics matter to me.
When it gets tough, pretty won't keep you alive. I'm just saying. So what are you in the market for?
How'd you wind up here?
I worked the freight lines flying a Hope Tech ship for near a decade. Gertrude saw me through plenty of scrapes and just hard travel. Hope Tech ships will save your life. They did mine.
Toby Noble on Facebook says, okay, on the topic of steak, medium rare or well done? I've answered this question in the past, and I've learned my lesson. So the obvious answer is medium rare. Not well done. Who would eat a well done steak? Not me. I love bacteria and possible viral contaminants. What can you tell me about your ships?
Our motto is, they're trucks in space. And captains pushing freight through the systems are our bread and butter. But Hope Tech builds solid. A lot of formidable scout ships and even military rigs use Hope Tech.
Trucks in space.
I do have work to do, if we're done.
I'm interested in any delivery jobs you might have.
So what we need is aluminum. The request is for a large quantity, 5,000 units of it.
Oh, God. Maybe another time.
Come back later then. What we need is always changing.
Let's see what you're selling.
Right away.
Ooh, the Star Semi. Trucks in space indeed. The Lil Muv 2. The Big Rig. Oh man, these ships all look really cool. The Space Truck. Oh, look at this. I could afford it. Look at it. It's amazing. Wow. Why bother making my own? These things look so cool. The Watchdog 2. All right, cute. The Pickup 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. Wow. I think I want Hope Tech ships from now on. The Silent Runner. All right. And the Star Semi, we're back here. Well, they've got some cool stuff. Trucks in space. Formal complaint. Your report has been logged, but I want to be clear. Bennu St. James reports directly to Mr. Hope. Bennu's job isn't to help sales. His job is focused on future initiatives and broad architecture. So do your best to sell ships without promising any changes or modifications at all. Customization and personalization may be keys to Tayo's success, but hit up our reliability and unmatched safety record. Also, we have several contractors we've had good success with that do aftermarket modifications. I'm happy to send those your way. Just keep it up, Ilana.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
The Easy Life says, not sure if you've had this happen, but I was jumping systems. I just got stopped by a random ship asking me about my ship's extended warranty, lol. I've heard about that random encounter over and over again, but I have yet to have it happen to me.
Just waiting on the credit check. Bureaucracy, right?
Oh, cool. They got a little kid corner. That's cute. Right, and that's Hope Tech explored mostly. Let's go get Bang Bang or Boom Boom.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Okay, the best defense is a good offense. This is where we're gonna find guns. Oh yeah.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist?
Combat Tech Catalog number 3 slightly increases the range and accuracy of Combat Tech weapons. Nice.
Hello.
Right. Hello, customer. Let me talk to the proprietor. Hello, Carlos Shenton.
Only place you can get a weapon in town. Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
There's no law around here?
Well, hardly any. Someone gets himself stabbed in the gutter, security will be all over that. And grand theft, the big stuff, maybe even a ranger will get involved. But security's got better things to do than look into every petty squabble.
Good rules. I can respect that.
Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
How is it living in Hopetown?
There ain't any handouts here. You need to protect what's yours. But if you do, you can be your own person. I'll take that over being a corporate drone any day of the week.
Why do you have such serious merchandise?
A lot of my business is with travelers. Hopetown's the only patch of civilization anywhere near here. So I have to stock things that hit a little bit harder than home defense.
Let's see what you have.
Music to my ears.
Skeeter says, dude, skip the dialogue. Friend, you came to the wrong broadcast. Grendel, Big Bang. Is that what you were talking about? I'm looking for Boom Boom. Short Circuit. Speechless Fire. Okay. I don't see a Boom Boom. I see the Big Bang. A particle beam shotgun. At Neon? Oh, is it at Neon? It's not here. Well, that's why I came here. I thought you guys wanted me to get it here. Oh, it's at Neon? Oh. All right. Well, we'll go someplace else. Is he going to be upset if I go back there?
Hello.
Just looking. I'm just looking. Man, everyone around here is so twitchy. Does he sleep back here? He just gave me that lecture about being his own man and not working for corporate handouts. He sleeps in his shop. Oh, the poor guy. All right. Welcome to the future. All right, we're going to Neon. Hey, the Rangers.
It's a tough town, but these are good people.
Oh, there she is. Hey, look at that. Gunslinger's Guide 3. Permanently reload and draw Laredo weapons an additional 5% faster. Employees only, door locked. We've got a cell. We can open. Nice. Could sleep in a cell if we wanted to. Oh. Looks like citizens routinely do.
Have you seen my son? Kids run all over the place. Sorry. I swear I told him to stay near the dorms. Oh, don't worry. Everyone keeps half an eye on the Rugrats. We need to eat before the next shift. Where is he? Yes?
Are they twins? They have the same face and the same voice. Am I stuck?
Did your cousin get the job?
They're still waiting. The interview went real well. Fingers crossed.
I heard there's 30 people they interviewed though.
People will kill to work.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here.
Great expectations. All right, nothing new. To Neon.
Pardon.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes.
You doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home.
If I romance
Let's
Sam,
put this bird into space.
he's not gonna call me weird things like Gumdrop, really. I hope.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Right.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you? Sure. I'd like that very much.
Right, I need to take this call.
Must
Give
have
me a
been a
second.
good jump. We're
This is
still in
Freestar
one
Space.
piece.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you
Scan
used to
complete.
when I was little?
Go ahead and land.
You just try and stop me.
Good news. That was the hospital, the vet hospital. Admiral is good to go. He ate an entire plate of chicken, she said, which is excellent news. He loves chicken, and it means his appetite is back. He's good to go. So I'm going to be picking him up after the broadcast, but I've got some time. I don't have to pick him up until later. We're good to go. But it's great news. I'm so thrilled. I can't wait to see him again. All right. Let's celebrate by going to Neon.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but Neon might be my favorite place to visit.
Of the future. Apply today.
Everyone talking to me at the same time. Okay, Mining League.
Ikuchi's a lot of fun.
Nope.
I even bring Cora here every now and then.
What is the Mining League? Ah, Freestar Rangers. Here we go. Man, these neon hats are just... I love it. I love the neon hats. They're great. Art Pixel says go get Boom Boom first. All right, I'll go get Boom Boom. Right. Boom Boom. Where would I find Boom Boom? Weapon Merchant. All right, that's Newell's Trade Goods. Lecron's Liquors. Looking for a weapon shop. Ryushin Apartments. Neon Tactical. Neon Tactical. Is that going to be? Yeah, here we go. Whoa.
Security scan complete. Threat level maximum. Enjoy your stay.
Look at that. Somebody had fun with a can of spray paint on sticks here.
Unlawful behavior will be met with lethal force.
Who spray painted your chassis?
I'm sorry. Your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tactical deals in weapons and armor for use in combat, for paint and home decor. Please visit the appropriate vendor.
What's your relationship to Rennick, who presumably is the guy in charge of this shop?
Frank Rennick is the proprietor of Neon Tactical. My primary function is security and protection.
Okay.
End query.
Love robots.
What can I get you?
Boom Boom!
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
What are you afraid I'm gonna do?
Oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. I've survived on Neon far too long to take any chances.
I don't want any trouble.
Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
Who is Styx?
See that giant Model A right over there? Yeah, that's Styx. And if I were you, I wouldn't get on his bad side. He has a very short temper.
Like the river, okay. Okay. We could say a robot can't handle complaints. Let's see what he says.
Hey, he can handle millions of calculations per second. A few complaints would be child's play for him. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
Ooh, sounds like a side quest. How did you and Styx end up together?
I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day the payments stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running.
What's my luck? This guy gets a storage container and he walks away with a robot called Styx. I purchased 2 or 3 storage containers and wind out with nothing. Lame. I know it's none of my business, but what happened to your eye?
It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash.
Why do people give you a hard time about having Styx around?
I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am.
Okay, I kind of like this guy. I could track the person down who defaced Styx if you like.
You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
Why would somebody spray your robot with graffiti?
Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular guy on the block, and that suits me fine. But this person took it too far, made it personal. I'm not about to let some delinquent hassle the only friend that I have.
Oh, he calls Styx his friend. Oh, poor guy. I could pay for the paint removal if you want. I am only doing it to get paid, or I can't allow an assault like that to go unpunished.
Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx.
Oh, yeah. Speak to Warlord or kill him. Why is Warlord targeting you?
Warlord's one of the Disciples, one of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for.
Let me see what you have for sale.
I've got more than you can handle.
Okay, let's go to Boom Boom. Ooh. Explosive. Randomly switches to explosive rounds. Laser sight, large magazine capacity, high velocity. Doesn't have the extended barrel that I was hoping for, but an explosive shotgun like this? Yeah. Okay. The Buzz Cut. Rare rifle, 7.77 millimeter ammunition, rapid, 25% increase in attack speed. All right, I got Boom Boom.
Sometimes, Styx, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life and it came out heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. I would have screwed it up either way.
I love this guy. I love Styx. These poor guys. Oh man, I gotta go take care of some thugs. But we got the Freestar quest line. Okay, boom, boom. 58 physical damage. This does 200, though. 200. I mean, is the explosive legendary effect even worth it in the decrease in ammo? 60 fire rate. 60. It's the exact same fire rate, but with this, I'm doing 200 physical damage a shot, and this one only has a chance to randomly switch to explosive rounds? I don't know, man. Like, that is so much better. I'll keep it. Maybe I can modify it to somehow get up to the advanced shoddy later. Tony J says, are you kidding me? Explosives are way OP. Are they? All right, I'll take your word for it.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You were expecting someone else?
Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here.
You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
So, you think I should just give up?
No. I think you should be careful.
Hopefully I can count on your help. We'll see about that, or I'm sure the people of Neon want to uphold the law. That's a little naive. Let's say, hopefully I can count on your help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
Who runs the place?
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
So you just turn a blind eye?
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
The law and justice aren't flexible concepts. They're absolutes. Or I won't cause trouble.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Gotcha. A quid pro quo. Quid pro quo. I forgot my Latin. Are you sure this informant of yours is trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
You get a lot of unwanted visitors?
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, then I don't get involved.
People need to learn from their mistakes, we could say, or I thought Rangers were supposed to help people in need. That's right, people need to learn from their mistakes.
From what I've seen, people who learn from their mistakes are not common.
Yeah. All right, any advice for our Freestar Ranger deputy working in Neon?
Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide, Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand.
Really is the Wild
Most
West.
of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
Aren't you worried that your badge makes you a target here?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
Was it your choice to be stationed in Neon?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
All right, take me to Billy Clayton.
Come on.
I'll be right there. Now that you're gone, I'm gonna lose your place. Barrett doesn't mind if you steal, but how about Sam? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. I mean, the Coachman, it's a sexy weapon, but it's just got such a slow reload speed that it's not viable. I need something with a drum magazine. Like the one that I've got, the shotgun I use, it's lovely. Oh, hello. Hey. Oh man, someone's been pumping the weights. He's got to keep fit if he's going to continue looking like Kurt Russell. Hey, Gunslinger's Guide 4. Permanently reload and draw Laredo weapons an additional 5% faster. Man, follow the Freestar questline. You're going to upgrade all your Laredo weapons. That's great. All right. Well, that's it for the Ranger Outpost. Let's find Kurt Russell here. Where'd you go, Kurt? There you are.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a man...
Oh, come on! If you're gonna have walking, talking dialogue, make sure you don't have an interior cell that we have to load into. You were saying? I hope he continues.
But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
I feel like I missed it.
Keep it moving.
It's not that I don't like helping them, it's the optics of it. I've got friends who fought in the Colony War, after all. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, this is such a long walk. If only we had a bunch of walking dialogue to listen to that didn't just get skipped by a loading screen. That's fine, that's fine. I'll keep myself busy. Just creeping. That's what I do in Neon. Creep, creep, creep. Frankie's grab and go.
Hey, Billy. You got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Alright. Billy Parker.
What do you need?
Tell me what you know about a stolen Hope Tech ship, and make it quick, scab. Why? Why? I'm looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from the factory. A stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. I need information on the pilot. Well, the CEO of Hope Tech didn't want us to be banding about information that a Hope Tech ship got stolen, so we'll say I'm looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from a factory.
Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Oh.
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to grease a few palms. We could pay 1,000 credits. Maybe this'll jog your memory. Or we could say, don't make me persuade you the hard way. Or people could be in danger. Let's try that.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Is 1,000 credits gonna protect you? Well, we could say, well, we could pass a Neon street rat check to say this is Neon. Nobody here is innocent.
All right, I admit I've got a bad habit or two. Look, I know your time is valuable. Here's a few credits for your trouble.
Hey.
Now, if you'll just hear me out for a second. I really need your help. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, he's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something.
We could say I'll talk to this loan shark, but you'd better make it worth my time. Or we could pass a persuade check to say that's not my problem. Now tell me what you know about this starship thief. I mean, I think, like, if I pass the persuade check, I miss out on part of the quest. So, yeah, I kind of want to talk to the loan shark. What syndicate are you talking about?
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Well, we could probably pass this, but I don't want to miss out on this part of the storyline, so we'll say, I'll talk to this loan shark, but you'd better make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Okay, I feel like the other quest we got for the weapon merchant also takes place here in Epside. Let's track it and see. Bare metal, speak to Warlord.
To waste my time.
Yeah. We gotta go to the same location.
Anywhere else, a fish processing plant would be no big deal. But that's Bayou's River of Gold.
Neon is such an interesting city. One of these days I'd love to just walk around every corner and explore the whole thing. talk with Sam Coe again?
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
We just had a conversation.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about.
Oh, okay.
That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
He's like, hey, I really need to bend your ear. Ah, dang it. I forgot what I was going to talk about. Now's not a good time. If she keeps doing it, it could be a real hazard. Go easy on her. Kids know how to push all the right buttons. Let's try that.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned.
Whoa, bit of an overshare.
I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
We could flirt again? Whether you wanted to be a dad or not, you seem to have taken to it. Must have been tough juggling being a ranger and a father. You had a partner before? I'm jealous. Cora being unplanned is a hell of a thing to lay on me. Yeah, that was a bit of an overshare. How did you wind up being a ranger of all things? Or we could pass a Freestar Ranger check to say, how come I haven't seen Lillian at the Rock? Let's say, how'd you wind up being a ranger of all things?
Well, it wasn't by choice. It was a lousy fit. Maybe someday I'll get into it. I'm just happy I found Constellation. Best damn organization in the settled systems, you ask me.
Then we can pass the Freestar Ranger check to say, how come I haven't seen Lillian at the Rock?
She's one of their top rangers, so they keep her in the field a lot. That's how she likes it.
And finally, to appease the chat, we can flirt and say, you had a partner before, I'm jealous.
If anything, I think she should be jealous of you. Maybe some other time I'll get into the whole Lillian chapter.
All right. Okay, and then after flirting, we've got 3 options left. My instinct is to say Cora being unplanned is a hell of a thing to lay on me.
Is it? Shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
But what I'm talking about doesn't make sense if you don't, well, know that.
Okay.
You know, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me. A father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Where was Lillian during this?
Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me. And as bad as I had it with nursing at all hours, I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination.
Oh, no, I mean, having a newborn, it's tough. There's no beating around the bush. But it gets better, as I'm sure he's realized by now. I can't imagine having kids, or I knew you were a big softie, or Cora's lucky to have you. Let's go, I knew you were a big softie.
Yeah, big old mean Sam Coe loves his daughter. Alert SSNN. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Why are you asking me? Is your past really that bad?
Well, it's bad enough. Let me put it that way.
You worry too much. Enjoy it. She'll be grown up before you know it. Yeah, I have a feeling she'll find her very own mistakes, or you should talk to her about all of this. I don't know. My instinct is number 3.
And that's the truth there. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
There really isn't anyone else that could take her?
No, not really. Lillian and me don't have any siblings. We'd have to start looking into really extended family for other relations. I wouldn't want to anyway. Looking after Cora, that's not something I want to pawn off on someone.
Good man. I really don't know if her being on my ship is a great idea. Might be good to have a place she can go if things get dangerous. I think Cora is thriving growing up with Constellation. I mean, I would say this, but he keeps bringing her aboard my ship, and we get into dogfights all the time. Let's just try it.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Okay. Conversation done. Flirting, check.
They say some xenoparts can sing a song only their mate can hear, so they can find each other in large flocks. I'm just trying to imagine my partner in the crowd singing to me. It's the opposite.
Oh, and he walked off. All right. Well, I guess we won't have that
Can you
dialogue.
believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon? Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from this fish.
Euphorica.
We have everything you want out of Neon.
All right, let's do a hard save here before we confront this warlord guy.
I passed by the store today,
let's
boss.
settle this
Your
once
tag's
and for
still
all.
on it.
Velocity or Chimera?
Stay that way.
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
Why?
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Why?
Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Two conversations
Nothing
from
beats
two
getting
groups of
zoned
people
in the members' lounge.
right next to each other, triggered
Epside
at
is
the
ours.
same time.
Strikers are a bunch of babies, afraid of a little blood.
Hello,
You try
warlord.
anything, you're dead.
Okay.
You like art?
Yeah, sure, I like art.
Then you should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tacticals. My best work.
You in a gang?
Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller. Yeah, I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard of them.
Why do you hang out here?
Euphoric is home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due.
I mean, you are speckled in blood. So, you consider yourself an artist?
Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time, I just paint.
Oh, tough guy. Frank Rennick wants retribution for what you did to Styx.
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
Why did you tag Styx?
I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy.
Right, I don't understand why he couldn't just take a can of black paint and paint over it. That would be easier than repairing a broken robot, right? Did Styx really kill members of your crew?
We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me.
Paying you for failing to rob his store, right. So, you admit to the crime.
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
We could attack! I'm gonna get those credits from you, dead or alive. Or we could say I'll get back to you. Or we can pass a persuade check to say you're gonna pay for the damages.
And what makes you think I will?
Well, because I'm maxed out in persuasion and I'm wearing an intimidating costume. Okay, well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this might be the hardest persuasion check we have yet. We've got to pass 8. Okay, we'll start with a number 4. You got the strikers to worry about. Don't waste time with Rennick.
True. Don't want to fight a war on 2 fronts.
Then we can try This Needs to End. Haven't you lost enough of your crew?
Yeah, maybe. Fighting that old man is one thing, but that Model A is another story. All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even.
All right, Warlord's credits. Okay, that's it. Return to Rennick.
Yeah, beat it.
Great.
Back off.
Dude, I just talked down your boss. Chill out.
I like
Hey, Micah,
coming here.
let me get a Chimera.
It lets me
I'll have that ready for you shortly.
Thanks, Micah.
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so in the Members Lounge.
Members Lounge, eh?
You good?
What might I find in the Members Lounge, Mika?
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our Members Lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Could you tell me more about this Members Lounge?
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
I mean, I tried Aurora once. And, you know, it was okay. Like, it wasn't that big of a deal. I don't get it. Can I purchase Aurora here?
Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera.
5,000 credits? What? What's a chimera?
It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Any other perks come with access to the Members Lounge?
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items.
For the lore.
A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask.
All right, I'm a VIP member. What drink do you recommend?
Of course, I recommend our house specialty, the Chimera. It's a unique triple-layer drink that I believe you'll find quite delightful. It consists of mild cold soju on the top, a thin layer of fruit liqueur in the middle, and a strong dark soju at the bottom. The initial mildness of Chimera slowly warms the senses, which rapidly transitions into a sudden burst of sweetness from the fruit liqueur. This sweetness braces the palate for the impact of the much stronger, robust finish.
Wow.
It's a drink of my own design.
Well, I mean, I gotta try some of that. Vandra says, hey Oxhorn, watched your videos years ago about lore. Great to see you doing well. Thank you, Vandra. I'm still cranking out lore videos. Much more to watch. I'm looking for information on a stolen slate belonging to Borealis.
I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price.
So we need to come here for a quest. Oh. Why should I pay?
When clients come to my bar, they expect a certain amount of discretion. Eroding their trust is not something I'm willing to do. For free.
How do I know the information is good?
Because when you work the bar, your clients tend to be more honest than they'd like to be. And besides, information isn't a drink that you can sample.
We can pass a neon street rat check to say Borealis is an icon in this city. Do her this favor.
She is an icon, among other things. Fine. I'll waive the usual fee. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Sauvage's.
Oh.
He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me.
All right. What kind of person is Stratos?
He's one of the usual lowlifes you'll find at Madame Sauvage's. He's also a very fervent admirer of Miss Borealis and her work. It wouldn't surprise me if that admiration extended to her possessions. For fans like him, trinkets and mementos are a way to get closer to the one they admire. Fallen stardust. Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Well, I knew it. I stepped foot in Neon, and I'm already doing just side quest after side quest. All right, VIP access.
Care for another chimera?
I love this place, though. I could spend forever in Neon.
Extra relaxation today.
Quiet and contemplative. Exactly how I like it.
Wish I could, but I can't swing that.
Oh, an astrodynamic specialist.
What?
We can hire some specialty crew
Please
here.
let me know if there's anything else you need.
All right, let's get some drinks first.
What can I get for you? Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from our private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps?
I thought you couldn't sell Aurora here. Oh yeah, I thought Miyaka told me Aurora can only be bought at the Astro Lounge.
Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusivity of the members' lounge, we like to keep the fact that we offer Aurora confidential. You can rest assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only safe, it's completely legal.
Really? All right, Aurora is exactly what I had in mind.
Excellent. We have plenty for purchase. We also offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime.
How did you end up here, Q?
Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems. I prefer my private life remain my own. No offense intended.
No, I can respect. I was about to say that.
Thank you. Let me know if I can help in any other way.
This game is reading my mind. All right, let me see what you have on the menu.
Certainly. May I suggest you start with some Aurora?
Yeah, he's really pushing that Aurora. All right, what have you got? Adacrone, antibiotics, Aurora. Oh, yeah. Chandra Cabernet Sauvignon. Chandra Malbec. Chandra Pinot Noir. Port Riesling. Chimera. All right, this is what she was talking about. Look at those layers. She was talking about all those layers. 10% persuasion chance for 3 minutes. 50 damage resistance for 3 minutes. Negative 15% O2 recovery for 3 minutes. All right, well, I got to try one. I'm just going to... Ooh. $500 for one? God. Chunks wine. Of course Chunks has a wine. And it's a block of wine. Chunks wine? Kodos creator. Anything Solomon's Reserve. All right, everything else is pretty standard. All right, I'll buy one Aurora. Why not?
Peace, solace, and serenity be with you.
All right, let's try that Aurora. Hold on, let's go to a quiet, contemplative place.
Hey, Micah, let me get the Chimera.
I'll have that ready for you shortly.
This is too quiet and contemplative. I'm not going to be drinking illegal substances in a bathroom. I'm not some sort of hobo or anything. All right, let's sit down here and enjoy some illegal stuff. Let's see what Sam says. All right. Let's go to our aid. Aurora. I have become addicted to stimulants.
Drugs always come at a cost. Painful.
That's the famous Aurora. All right, let's try the next one. Chimera. A canned cocktail of 3 different liqueurs. Quiet. Quiet and contemplative. That's nice.
Care for another chimera?
Sure. Thanks.
I can contemplate this.
I keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today,
well,
perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge.
5,000 credits well spent.
Could, but I can't swim.
But now I'm addicted. I am addicted. Okay, let's cure my addiction. Use to fight symptoms of withdrawal until a cure can be administered? Uh-oh. Have I just... Can I cure myself? Is there... Do I not have a cure? Shoot. Oh, no. Do I not have a cure? Injector. Medication that treats inflictions. Panacea. A complete system purge removing diseases and poisons and treating injuries of any sort. Very tiring to use. Junk flush, says chat. Do I not have a junk flush? There it is. Purges the body of addictions. I've only got one. There you go. Gotta flush that junk.
Understandable. In the meantime, please let me know if there's
okay.
anything else
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Well, what a time we've had in this quiet, contemplative VIP bar.
Hey there.
Looks like you need to relax.
Thank you, chat. Now, do I have the right quest tagged? Or is it the Borealis one? Let's do Shadows and Neon. We passed it.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
We could show a badge, Freestar Ranger business, open that door, but we already know that badges don't go a lot here. We could pay 1,000 credits, I just need a quick word with your boss, or we can try to pass a persuade check. I need to get in there. It's important.
Do you now?
And it's only a 4. I know you have to keep some people out. I admire someone who respects the rules.
Oh, finally, someone who gets it.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Yeah,
all right.
This will get you in.
Key acquired. Confront Emmett Goodman. Hi, Syndicate. Well, I need to confront him, but I'm going to look around a little bit. Maybe I'll find some harvested organs or, I don't know, something interesting lying around here. Don't worry, I'm not going to cause trouble.
What? Got a problem?
No. I'm fine. I'm totally cool. I'm cool like a cucumber. But I hate cucumbers. They're gross. I'm cool
I need
like
a better block to
ice
work.
cube.
This one's starting to run dry.
I'm cool like a snow cone. That's it. I'm cool like a snow cone, folks. Chill out, you Syndicate people. All right, there's the boss man. There's this guy.
Hey, back the hell off.
No. Move it. No. Fine. What's in there? Ooh, novice lock. Hey. Well, if I murder everybody, I can go in there without getting in trouble, but what if I talk my way through it? The drawbacks of persuasion.
Well now, look here.
Hello, Emmett Goodman.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
So, what kind of operation are you running here?
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy.
No.
But I'm sure you ain't here about my business.
Tony J says Ox hates all vegetables. Confirmed. That's not true. I like legumes. All legumes. Or is it legumes? I like root vegetables. Every kind of potato. Turnips. Rutabagas. Potatoes. I like potatoes and legumes. Those are vegetables, right? We can show badge your days of preying on desperate people are over. Or we can show the badge and say, I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Crisp says beats? Beats? No. The only beats I like are thumping beats. Don't test me. I'm not in the mood. Billy doesn't owe you a thing. The debt was his brother's. Billy can't pay the debt and you know it. Let this one go.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway?
The idea of putting some fear in a scumbag like you sounded like fun. That's none of your business, or I need information from Billy, so I'm helping him out. Let's try that.
Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern.
We could attack. We could pay 4,000 credits, which is less than what I just paid to get into a VIP room in a bar so I could drink some Aurora. Or we could pass a persuade check and say, I'm asking for your cooperation here.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we've got 3 turns. Oh my God. Well, we could try. I should have taken some of my chems. Can I do that now?
You come walking in here drunk on your newfound authority, thinking I'm some small-time crook you can push around. Maybe it's time I show you how we resolve disagreements here in Neon.
Wow. Wow. No, I can't. Bad move. I can't back out or they attack because of course they do. Thankfully, I've got a quick save. Well, I'm not going to do a very difficult persuade check like this unless I've got some help. So I'm going to use my chems. Let's go to Aid Hippolyta.
Well now, always tell me what brings you. Oh, it's just, but I'm sure you. It's awful. Thank you all the same.
I can't tell if he's kidding.
If you're attempting, you see, in my line, what's your stake? Well, I'm afraid. Then offer me some.
Okay, and we're back here. Let's try to pass the red one. Billy did nothing wrong. He's totally innocent here.
You think I like having to do this? I don't.
We only need 3 left. If you don't help me, the Freestar Rangers might hold a grudge.
Let's just calm down now.
Hey!
I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
All right.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Well, where did that come from? We're not talking about grav drives, but now I can't get in here to loot this locker. I really want to loot this locker? Oh, well.
Don't like the way you're looking at me.
Well, you can shove it. Let bygones be bygones.
You better watch it.
Calm down, I just talked you down.
Chunks will take years off.
All right, we got the debt forgiven. Let's go talk to our friend. And navigating Neon is amazing. As you can see, so many twists and turns.
We still have a long way to go.
It just gives me hope for what comes next.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring for this.
Edside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell.
Yeah, I already paid you for your advice. I'm not gonna fall for that again.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Good news, everyone.
Don't expect
Did you talk to
a warm
Goodman?
welcome from Goodman.
I solved your little problem. Now tell me what I want to know. Or I took care of it, you don't need to know how, or I persuaded him to forgive the debt.
Yeah, I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so it must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
I've got another quest that takes me there too. Grace Early. Maybe she'll be Grace Late. Ha! Ha! See what I did there? Late isn't dead. The late Grace Early. Ha! Okay, Madame Suave.
I'm
we can
worried
do
about the food they're eating.
the Borealis quest while we're there. Oh my god. See what I mean? Lost.
Company.
Madame
And toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails.
Yes!
Madame Sauvage's place. Where the fun
Thumping
never
beats.
stops. In the city.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
You didn't see anything. Catch my drift.
I think I should do the Borealis quest first while I'm here. Just because I think it's going to be shorter. Where was it? Superfan. Borealis. Recover the music slate or optional. Convince Stratos to hand over the slate.
Left.
There he is.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Who are you? Talking about
if
my
I want
fit?
chill vibes, I head over to Euphorica. But Borealis works with any means.
Aurora, it's a mood. You feel me?
You've got an interesting name. Any story behind it?
Diosdado's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided to do him a solid and wear the name without the neck. Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. And Volii Alpha being an ocean world, I feel their spirits with me.
They used to call me Trey. Now I'm Diosdados.
I'm a free spirit, yo. A wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so I'm always checking in on the latest trends.
What got you into fashion?
When I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these old man sweatsuits because it was all we could afford. But even then, my sense of style was always there, deep in the marrow, you know? It got so bad I started cutting up my clothes to make my own. When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like meeting my soulmate in person after a decade of loving her from afar.
Is Neon known for fashion?
Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp, technorati bullshit putting commercials in the sky. But the corps can put up 1,000 billboards and they still won't define what lights up the street. We do.
All right, thank you, Trey.
Peace.
Excuse me. Mate, I love her music so much.
Oh, this guy. I'm gonna love this guy. Me too.
You're a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats. And I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, you hear it? It's bloody mood, innit?
Bloody mood!
I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone.
Oh, I just had some Aurora. I should have given it to him. You junkies are pathetic. Clean yourself up and get a job. I might be able to help you out with the Aurora if you give me something in return. Or we could say it sounds like you're a big fan of Borealis.
Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly.
Oh, man. I shouldn't have drank the Aurora. So, it's true you're a fan of Borealis?
A fan? Mate, I'm way more than that. I've been following her career since her club hopping days. I know every song, every lyric, and every beat.
Wow.
I can probably tell you the number of hairs on her head, if you cared about that sort of thing.
No one does.
Don't get me wrong. There's nothing weird about it. I just vibe with her music on like a cellular level. You understand?
Isn't it?
In fact, I've made a whole bloody career out of following that woman. Hell, I probably know that bird better than she knows herself.
Standard. Borealis needs her slate back. Hold on a second. What do you like about Borealis's music?
It's the way she makes the colours dance. With most beats, you get these colourful flashes, and the world gets all wavy-like. But Borealis makes the Aurora dance like nothing I've ever seen. Her mods puts out a spectrum of colours that don't even exist. When she hits those high notes, and you're completely zoned. You don't just ride the wave, you steer it.
Wow, this guy's got a religious experience here. We could say, her music's all right. Oh, I wonder what he says to that. I completely agree. She's brilliant. I'd rather listen to nails on a chalkboard until blood starts coming out my ears. Let's say I completely agree she's brilliant.
So you get it then?
Oh, yeah.
Borealis's mods are an experience. Every note is like a set of hands lifting you up into the zone real gentle-like. And when it peaks, it's like you reached a whole new state of being.
Wow, I almost feel bad trying to get this slate off of her. Listen, Borealis needs her slate back. I was told you have it.
Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
Man, I should have taken more Hippolata. We can give Aurora for it. Oh. Well, I'll always have that option if I don't pass the persuade check. First, we can say, how could you steal from your idol?
I didn't steal anything. Borealis always says her music belongs to her fans.
Oh.
So I just took what was mine.
Okay. We could say, fair enough. That's not how it works. I don't think that would hold up in a court of law. Let's say that's not how it works.
I don't know. I think it is. I'm not giving up this slate.
Right, well, we can try the persuade check. There's got to be a way to convince you.
Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her?
And another very difficult one. 8. Borealis will be grateful to you if you return it.
Really? I didn't think she even knew who I was.
It's not your property. What you're doing is theft.
If you'd like to take it up with Neon Security, be my guest.
As a super fan, you should do what's best for Borealis.
Yeah, I do want what's best for her.
And we can pass an auto persuade, but it's only green. Do I waste the auto persuade here? Borealis will resent you if you keep the slate.
I don't want that. She should know I appreciate her.
Give the slate back, or I'll take it by force.
You ain't bluffing, are you? As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
Exactly how much piss do you have in your brain, Stratos?
How many velocities did I have?
All right, well, we got through it without using any chems and without resorting to violence. We've got bare metal. We need to return to Reddick, but let's work on confronting Grace early. All right, quick save.
Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
You're about to find out. Or I'm a Freestar Ranger, Deputy Oxhorn. Let's say, yeah, something like that.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
You've had run-ins with the law before?
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free.
3 options. You're in trouble, Grace. You better start taking this seriously. There's no need to make this difficult. Or please, I just need information. It could help save lives. Let's appeal to her good nature first before we realize that she has no good nature.
Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
You jacked a ship from Hope Tech. Don't bother denying it. Don't play games. I know you stole the ship, and you're gonna tell me why. I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger, and I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
You provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person. They were mercenaries who threatened a woman to get her farm. Those men tried to run a farmer off her land. This is 3 ways of saying the exact same thing. Let's try this.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
I could lock you up for the starship theft alone. There's still time to make things right. Please help me. Or enough small talk. Tell me what you know. And with this, we have to pass a persuade check. Let's try it.
It's not that simple.
All right, this one is not too bad. Let's first try, this is important. Lives depend on it.
Yeah, sure they do.
Now you're starting to make me angry.
Come on, don't be that way.
Ooh, not a lot of good options here. Fine, I'll use my auto-persuade. I'm tired of asking. Tell me now.
I'd like to tell you. Believe me.
Believe you? Okay, I give you my word. No deals until I get some answers. If I find out you lied, I will hunt you down. I give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time.
Ooh.
That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Sounds sketchy. By long time, did she mean forever? Why would you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Did Maya say when the First needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
I doubt it's a real medical emergency, so go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a... He's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
What do you know about the men that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Did anyone in the First give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
That's all I need for now. I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Yes, but if you so much as look at another ship. If you promise your ship-jacking days are over, then yeah, you're free to go. Or you're free, thanks for your help. Let's try number 2.
Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Okay. Go to Aquila City.
Yes?
Well, while we're here, we might as well turn in the 2 quests that we completed. We'll start with bare metal. If we can find our way back to the strip.
Be careful out there. These mercenaries sound pretty serious.
Thank you, Jalen.
Talk to Ranger Shadid at the Rock. He should be able to help with that encrypted slate. Later.
Want to challenge your instincts and go.
Core kinetic, yeah? What do you want?
Warlord isn't going to bother you anymore.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
He was actually pretty calm. He agreed to stop. There's no point kicking someone when they're down. Oh, he definitely squirmed.
Good. I bet that punk shit his pants when you threatened him. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Sometimes, Styx, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life and it came out heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. I would have screwed it up either way.
Well, I feel good helping fix the relationship he has with his robot.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
But
Hey, thanks for your service.
we now need to go to Borealis.
Neon. Some people love it. I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
Wow.
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. You don't maniac.
I'd
My
rather not
thoughts
get mixed up with
exactly,
the syndicate
Sam.
or gang stuff.
Yeah, Owen told me not to
Astro
worry.
Lounge. I mean, confession time. I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
Not interested.
Trying to overhear conversations in this game is a loser's battle. All right, to the Astro Lounge. Let's talk to Borealis, also known as Space Bjork.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
Flipping those pancakes. Love it.
Pardon. Oh, man. I'm flying right now.
All right, where were you, Borealis? I should probably be tracking the quest, shouldn't
One
I?
quiet day. That's too much to ask for.
Oh no, this is where we had the. All right, yeah. I'm gonna get lost in here. Let's track the quest. It was Super Van. They got her accent down perfect. Come on, Borealis.
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge.
I found your slate. Turns out a fan picked it up.
A fan? Really? Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time.
You should be grateful. Without fans, you don't have a career. True, but that's the price of fame. Sounds tough. I'm sorry you have to deal with that.
Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes, people just confuse the two. But, sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes, it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
Quest complete. Slate removed, and we got some credits. Technicolor Tube says, what is that ass accent? I'm guessing Icelandic. Is the music slate I returned still in good shape?
Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded or tampered with. I'm almost glad it was taken by a fan instead of a competitor. Would have been awful to lose that thing. I was working on a brand new concept piece about floating into the center of existence. I'm not feeling it yet. I'm still working out the last few sections, but eventually I'll give it a spin in the Astral Lounge. Thanks again for finding that thing. Next time, I'll try and keep an eye on it. See you on the flip.
See you on the flip. Man, those foam-stuffed back tentacles on that costume are just great. They're just great. Right. Well, let's get out of here.
Take it easy.
You see any heat leeches?
Now is the time to enhance your life. Almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun. We also sell a full range of personal next technological.
Neon is great.
And let Ryujin Industries help you get
I think it's my favorite city that they've created in this game. Just everything about this city, from the quests and the art style and the quirky characters, is just wonderful.
To be back.
Cockpit's in good shape. We're ready to fly.
Whoa! Almost collided with that tower.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
We're gonna jump. We gotta get back to Aquila City. Two, one.
Grav jump complete.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way.
Don't worry, I drank all my Aurora.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
And it's always night.
This
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch, especially Aggies.
Avoid the stretch.
Don't you worry, those walls are solid. Ain't no Ashley getting in here.
Okay, up and up.
Hey, deputy.
Hey, Helga.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Good to see you. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
What's stopping you from traveling to Neon?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
Eustachian? I always thought it was Eustachian tubes. Eustachian? Have I been mispronouncing it all this time? It's Eustachian tubes, right? I'm not here to make small talk, or I didn't really care for it, or that's my kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
3 ways to give the encrypted slate. I need your help with the encryption on this slate. Ranger Price says you can crack this encrypted slate. I want this slate unlocked as soon as possible. Let's drop Ranger Price's name.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
How long will it take to break the encryption?
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
Dropping shade already. You don't get out much, do you?
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks.
I'm counting on you, Alex.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Wow. Dude's got a bit of a complex. Well, just for that, I'm gonna read what's on your terminal. Recent messages. Fingers crossed. To Alex from Helga. Tonight's the big night. I hope you're excited. Now remember what I said. Don't be nervous. You're a great guy, and I'm sure it'll go really well. You and Leah are the 2 smartest people I know, so I have no doubt you'll find a lot to talk about. You've got this. Man, dude's getting set up by his coworkers. Ouch. New syndicate in play? To all Rangers from Daniel Blank. I want you all to keep your eyes and ears open. I think we actually read this. Yep, we did. Another false alarm. To all Rangers from Emma. Yep, we already read that. Shepard was looking for you. To Alex from Diego. Shepard was here looking for you. He said your shipment of components and cryptography slates came in, and you can pick them up during shop hours. Wade Speakerman gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Wade. And congratulations to Richard, Kimosabi, Ray S., Samuel DeLeon, and Eric Sand. Good news. We read this already. Recruiting reminder, we read this already. So, personal journal, not the best date. Oh no! May 6th, 2330. Maybe I shouldn't even be writing this here, but I need to get it off my chest somehow. The date with Leah didn't go well. At all. I think we spent 3 hours together, of which she spent 2 hours and 58 minutes telling me about how great Solomon Coe was. She could have just told me she was already in love and saved me the embarrassment. Of course, Helga's going to ask how it went, and I have to think carefully about what to say since she's the one who set up the date. Maybe I'll just stay single like the Marshal. It's less complicated anyway. Oh, poor guy. Nerves. May 4th, 2330. Well, hold on. I'm getting an important call. 1 second. Okay, everything's all right. Thank you all for your patience. I can't focus on anything today. I'm just a ball of nerves. Why did I let Helga set me up on that date? Is Leah beautiful? Yes. Is she smart? Yes. Am I totally smitten? Maybe. Do I feel even remotely ready for this date? No. What do I wear? What will we talk about? Am I going to bore her to death because all I know is ranger work and cryptography? Can I stop writing pointless journal entries filled with rhetorical questions and get back to work? Yes, the answer is no. Child's Play. April 30th, 2330. Some genius in the Shaw gang decided that they should start using codes to communicate. Diego brought me one of their slates and the cipher was so simple, I actually burst out laughing right in the middle of the cantina. Almost made Emma spit out her drink. When will they learn? Maybe I should tell them to up their game and at least try to give me a challenge. Right, well, there we go. A little full of himself, but maybe he really is brilliant. Is this another computer? Does it have the same entries? Latest test results. To Helga from Mary. Helga, some good news. And some you won't like, but I want to focus on the good. You're making great progress in your recovery. In fact, you're ahead of schedule. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. Unfortunately, I'm still not ready to approve you for a return to field duty. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but there's still the risk of a setback or complication, and I want to be on hand in the event something comes up. Just stay the course and be patient. All signs point to you being back in the field sooner rather than later. All right, so this is why Helga's trying to set him up. They work right next to each other. Get well soon. From Diego to Helga. Heard you're finally up and about. Like they say, any landing you can walk away from, right? You take it easy. I know this recovery is going to drive you crazy. If you need to blow off some steam, I'm here. We can do a little ash to target practice on the wall if you want, or just grab a beer and talk about the Marshal behind his back. Whatever it takes. Get well soon, Hermanita. Good news. To all Rangers, another false alarm, recruiting reminder. Then personal journal, grounded. May 6th, 2330. Serves me right for getting my hopes up. I was all set to get back to work, and the doc says she won't approve me for field duty. I feel fine. I'm not even sore anymore, and my breathing's more than good enough to work. Hell, the job's mostly just flying from place to place and talking to people. It's bad enough I was laid up in bed for so long. I guess the wait is always worst right after the end. Whatever it is, I'm totally stir-crazy here. Poor Doc. I'm probably driving her crazy. Just need to hold it together a little longer. Aviro in the chat says, I have food poisoning, and I'm so glad you're here. Oh, sorry to hear about that, Aviro. That is never any fun. But I'm here, the chat is here, and hopefully you can get through it. Cupid's got nothing on me on May 4th, 2330. Can't stop smiling today. Why, you ask? Of course, I realize I'm basically talking to myself here, but I've earned a little gloating. Because Leah agreed to go on a date with Alex. Yes, my months-long project has finally come to fruition, and love is surely in the air. If this works out, I think I'll ask them to name one of their inevitable kids after me. Hell, maybe not if it's a boy. Maybe then it'd have to be a similar name like Helgo or Helborg. Oh yes, they'll name their child Helborg because you set them up on a blind date. Really? On second thought, no, those are terrible. Yeah, those are pretty terrible. Gratitude. April 20th, 2330. There are moments in your life that make you stop and really think about what you've got. For me, one of those moments came about 3 seconds before my crash landing. I didn't know if I'd survive. It really felt like a 50-50 shot. What I remember the most about that moment is just an overwhelming feeling of gratitude for this job, for the other Rangers, and for every inch of this big, ugly, smelly, wonderful town I call home. Note to self, never ever lose that feeling of gratitude. In fact, that's my new life goal. Die smiling. Well, she couldn't set up her friends, but at least she's got a positive attitude about it. Terminal use mandatory. Diego, I'm having a terminal put in at your desk, and by Solomon Co., you're going to learn to use the damn thing. I know you like to do things the old-fashioned way, but you're missing out on important messages. It ain't fair to rely on the other Rangers to keep you up to speed all the time. I ain't gonna take no for an answer, so don't kick up a fuss over it. I don't care how stubborn you are, you're getting a terminal, and that's that. Blake. So the whiz kid who can decipher all of these things doesn't like using terminals?
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's talk to Blake. What's next, Blake?
I need a word.
Sounds serious.
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
We could say yeah, but I did all of the work. Ranger Price wasn't much help. Yeah, I did. She was a shipjacker named Grace Early. I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help. Let's try that.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
I think I've more than earned a promotion. Thank me when I've taken down the first. Thanks. I'm getting the hang of this. Let's do that.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a Ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
Not much, just a couple of names. Marco handles the money, and there's a Maya Cruz. The first has a money man called Marco, and also someone named Maya Cruz. I scored big time. Got the names of two high-ranking first members, Maya Cruz and Marco. Let's go in the middle ground here.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
I'm always down for background. Think you know who Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
What else can you tell me about Maya Cruz?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
I need some information to track them down.
Like what?
Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
That's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Okay, Shadows in Neon complete. We now have 2 different tracks we can pursue. On the run, go to the Red Mile, and I believe we have another side quest that takes us there. And then Surgical Strike. That's going to be local. Sophisticated medical facility in orbit of Dipala. The infamous Red Mile Cantina on Porrima 3. That sounds fun. We're almost at our time stop, though. Tell you what, let's start one of them. And I think I'd like to start on the run. And then we'll stop when we get to a natural break. Red Mile, that's gonna be way over here. Porrima. Okay. Well, this is where we went and found the ECS constant, I believe. Porrima 3. The Red Mile. Ooh, it's an ice world. Cool.
Please, please tell me you aren't going to run the Red Mile.
Well, I do have a quest to run the Red Mile. Let's do a hard save here. And let's figure out exactly what this Red Mile thing is all about.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Alright. I believe we were here once before. Time to finally explore it.
Before the Red Mile blood sport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now...
Repair order. Fix leaky coolant gasket, 500 credits. Replenish coolant, 265 credits. Replace vent seals ×4, 1,000 credits. Patch exterior hole holes, 2,350 credits. Paint hole partial, 1,125 credits. Ship storage, 5 days, 1,200 credits. Rush fee, 5,000 credits for a total amount, 11,440 credits. So they service ships here.
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off?
Oh, they're so intimidating. Okay. Alright, well, this is the guy that we talked to when we came here last time. Or, no, we overheard about his gambling debts when we came here last time. Let's see, can we... Nope, we can't. All right.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, well, I'm really not in the mood. Messing with my unit, or there are gonna be
Autumn Macmillan.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Thanks to you.
Excuse me?
The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy?
What's your problem?
My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right?
I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
I did what I had to do, and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
I wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, Deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most.
Damn.
Anyway, like I was saying, I don't have the time to babysit a rookie.
And here Sam is being so graceful with her poor attitude, and she's just lashing out at him. Whatever Tube says, Ox, it's been so long, loving Starfield. I'm listening while at work. Plays on, sir. Thank you, Whatever Tube. Well, I hope you have a great day at work. It's good to see you again. Why are you assuming I'll be a burden?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Do you have something against me?
I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with.
Who's your contact?
She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
Let's go meet your contact.
Follow me.
Well, she's a delight.
Hello. Hey.
Mayor runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
Is that Donovan Reese? Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
Donovan Reese?
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
I sat. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I sit in the wrong chair? I guess I sat in the wrong chair.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
Who's asking?
A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
That's ranger business. Every hunter needs to pay, or needs prey. It's a ranger's duty to protect the people, and they're a threat. They're trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
It'd be a shame if Marco put you out of business, wouldn't it?
If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me.
Why do you stay out of Freestar Collective space?
Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
Ah. There's the connection. Help me find him and bring him to justice.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
What do you know about May Divine?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
What do you think we should do?
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side?
There must be something she wants that I can trade for.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
I mean, I am the Mantis.
We'll find another way to get to Marco.
What's a runner exactly?
Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation.
What was that about a death sentence?
The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that.
Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
All right, I'll try not to die.
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Well, I guess we'll see how bad it is.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Another chat. You just want to talk. This is going to be the third chat we've had so far, Sam, but okay.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up.
Yikes. Shouting to his ex and he wakes Cora up. How does Cora feel about all of this?
Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there.
I hope Cora didn't hear anything.
No, I'm careful about that.
Good.
I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot, which, well, isn't that hard, really? Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
Did you like being a ranger?
I never had much passion for law enforcement. But there were days I was damn proud to wear the uniform. And other days, too messy. I mean, we always walk the line well. Lillian is good that way. But some laws I think are horseshit. Like ruining lives because some barroom brawl got out of hand. That never sat well with me.
We can flirt and say, I don't know, I think we're quite the item too, Sam.
Oh, don't worry. You're in a category all your own. Where was I?
Where was I?
But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right.
She didn't even consider it?
Not for a second. And she's right. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She always wants to fight the good fight. And the Rangers are lucky to have her.
Well, if you were that unhappy, you did the right thing.
We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you.
I mean...
I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off.
Well, what's happening in the background? I wish we could hear it. Why did you even get together with Lillian in the first place?
Late night stakeouts, shootouts with a lot of leftover adrenaline. Well, we were never lacking in chemistry. Compatibility, on the other hand.
Secondly, a celebrity.
I'm sorry I caused an argument.
Nah, don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it.
Oh, wow.
But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
Poor kid.
But all of this is beside the point. You're not getting a free drink from me.
Well,
tell Lillian that. Give her a chance, but make her understand she has to follow through.
If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy.
I feel like I'm starting to have a lot in common with this Samco guy. Both divorced dads.
Please be careful out there.
Single dads taking care of their kids full time. I don't think I want to romance him anymore. I just want to have a beer with him. All right. What are we doing? Let's go do the Red Mile.
Lynn is really trying to turn this place around.
Okay. Hello.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I'm familiar with it. That's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Seoul have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
She's creepy. Can you tell me more about this place and its history?
A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one.
Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services.
How did you clean this place up?
I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves.
What's involved in running the Red Mile?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
Oh, I bet we can. Pomp and circumstance? Like a little ceremony?
Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it.
Do people really bet on other people's lives?
You're too precious. Yes, of course they bet on our runners' lives. We're outside of the colonies and Freestars for a reason. Betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How better to make the most exciting sport in the universe more exciting?
She's
Repeat
intense.
runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was forced to retire.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
Why all the effort to turn this place around? What's in it for you?
Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I relish a challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling.
Wow. Stop shouting. I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly?
I want to work for him. It's a private matter. I'd rather not discuss it. He's funding a mercenary company that's threatening farmers. Let's try that.
Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Run the Red Mile?
A simple journey through a wilderness occupied by creatures that some call dangerous.
Yeah, we could be easier. Is there some other way we can come to an agreement?
Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. At least for now.
She is so weird. If that's what it takes, I'll do it.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
She is a showman. I'm ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
I'm a little preoccupied.
Character. Wow.
Pardon me?
It's about Donovan. He keeps adding to his tab, but he hasn't paid anything in a while.
Yes?
Don't want to be too happy. That's not good enough.
You'll be talking to the other side of my boat if you keep trying to strike up a call. All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive. Yep, these people are total winners.
Hey, everybody, look at me.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul. Yeah.
Sorry. Gotta get photo mode going on here. Oh, yeah. I am the star attraction. Are you ready? I'm gonna do the mile. I look like I'm half asleep.
Our fate is at hand. Yes! A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show! The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete.
She is quite a
Go
performer.
now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
The mile! Oh, yeah. Look at me! I'm gonna go, everybody! Yeah, I got this!
Here's to going out in a blaze of glory.
Place your bets, patrons! It's time for a hard save, just in case. I mean, I'm confident, but... Let's run. Sure, why not? Which door? Oh, that one. Okay. Last chance. No. All right, spacesuit workbench, weapon workbench. Quick save here. Let's get a gun out. Oh, let's try this. And of course, it's dark. I'm doing this in the dark. All right. Sam, are you coming with me?
Thrill junkies, I guess.
You're coming with. Okay, Sam. Try not to die. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Fine. Stay out there. What kind of beasties will they throw at me? Should I get distracted by loot while I'm here? Probably not a good idea, huh?
I don't think we're alone.
God! God!
Care package! Were you celebrating something?
Sam! Who gave you explosives?
Don't need a gun to take you out. Your time's coming up.
All right, there's some sort of status effect that's being spit at me or something. I don't know what it is. Well, I like the music. At least they gave me a good soundtrack. There it is, the Red Mile. What is...
Send with love.
Sam, with the grenades. Calm down, buddy. All right, I need to get up there. What's this? Oh, this is the path I was supposed to take. Oh. Are all of those explosions Sam? It feels like a lot of explosions from the... Okay, so they've got some sort of spitting power, and I can't see them spit. It's like an instant AoE.
Odds are good there's some sort of security. Corporations don't like people playing with their toys.
Ouch! Front issue number 1.
Well done, runner. Now all you need to do is return alive. Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted attention. Good luck.
Okay, well, we got a new weapon. A bridger. What's that? Ah. Let's try it. I wish I could... Gosh, they're just spitting things at me here. Okay. Nothing can get in my way. Except that.
Not my day.
God. Jeez. I wish I could understand exactly what this attack is that keeps getting me. It's like this invisible area of effect bomb that just follows me around. I fractured a limb. Oh, great. I fractured a limb. Because of course I did. I jumped too high and I fractured a freaking limb. All right. Almost there. I think we did it. Look at me. I survived. Whoop. Almost survived the Red Mile. All right, I survived the Red Mile. Yay. Okay. Well, where's my welcoming party?
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed.
You better stop
In
messing
fact,
with my unit, or there are
you
gonna be
seem none the
consequences.
worse for wear.
You mean consequences like how you and your bloody weekend warriors are driving all the business out of Red Mile?
Donovan, huh?
Thanks to you.
Very Scottish.
Barely able to fulfill
I did what you asked. Now it's your turn.
Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
I bet you will.
Well, it's not up to you, is it? Meanwhile, here's some free advice. Next time you
Nothing
get
quite like the
drunk,
excitement of
try
a run.
picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm. I can
had
only
a
hold my
feeling
subordinates
about you.
back for so long before they finally get tired of your BS.
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious wanker. I'm already bored with this conversation.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
Spare me.
Okay, so this is the famous Donovan.
Look at that. You've still got all your limbs.
Listen, friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what. If you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal?
Sure, why not?
Off you go, then.
A runner's rush from the bar.
Yes? What?
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both?
I'd like to get a drink.
Sure. What would you like?
It was a red something or other. What was it called? A runner's rush? What did he say? I forgot what he said. A runner's rush or a red ale? It was a red ale? It was runner's rush. Okay. Okay, runner's rush. What's the wildest thing you've seen in the Red Mile?
Oh, I saw this guy get full on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course. You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like after, because...
Yeah. What other services does Red Mile offer?
Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon Anderson. And don't mind him. He may be a lazy old fart, but when push comes to shove, he gets the job done.
Okay.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
You going to try?
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty runner's rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty.
I've got one for you right here.
Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures.
So, are you some kind of celebrity?
Well, you really haven't been around much, have you? I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest on record.
38 runs? Is that an impressive number?
Impressive? That's an understatement. We're talking a game of death and dismemberment. Most people don't survive one, let alone as many as I have. You can count on one hand the number of runners ever to pull that off, and only half of them are still alive. It's rare company you're in, to say the least.
Any tips for a new Red Mile runner?
Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate, you spend too much time thinking things through. Well, that's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, the chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all.
I wonder what happens if we beat his record. But I don't want to do that 28 times. Do you have some kind of death wish?
Nah, just relish a challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees and my back won't shot to hell. Besides, I'm retired these days. I think I've earned the chance to enjoy the fruits of my labors. Being famous has its benefits, after all.
Free drinks. May said I should ask you what's the most someone has bet on your life.
Ha ha. Did she now? Aye, of course she did. House gets a cut. She'd love to have someone like me back in there. Biggest bet on me was well over 10 million credits. I think May used the money to renovate the cantina and still had plenty left over. Just on house cuts alone.
Alright, that's it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
People will be talking about this for a while.
Alright, well, we did it.
You're back. Are you okay?
Barely. Better than ever. It was fun. It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. Apology accepted. Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Okay. Talk to May Divine again.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the
Well,
runners.
folks, listen. I'm going to do a hard save here. And I think this is a great stopping point. We did the Red Mile. We knocked out a bunch of these Freestar quests, as well as some Neon quests. We are over the 4-hour mark. Thanks, everybody, for coming. We'll pick up with this tomorrow and continue with the Freestar Collective quests and see exactly what May Divine will tell us. Thanks, everybody, for coming. I'm going to get the kids off the bus, grab some dinner, and then we're going to go retrieve Admiral from the vet. Needless to say, everyone in the family is super excited. We can't wait to see the puppy, and I'll let you know how he's doing tomorrow when we get him back. Thanks again for everyone's company during today's broadcast, all your wonderful super chats, and it's been an absolute blast. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.